to see that. So being able to look into the distance and parse what a cool thing is very important. What the fuck is that?
Is what?
That. Like I look at that and I'm like, where do I begin? What is
up?
Where is step one?
Up.
Because I'm sure there was a DM between me and this other person where they said, should I do this? And I said, that would be funny.
There was no stage of this where anyone involved like revealed that they knew this was coming.
Hell yeah.
This is fun.
Mr. President, get down!
What? What the
Luigi,
fuck
what are you doing? Luigi, what are you doing?
Luigi, what are you doing? Luigi!
Luigi.
Luigi!
You okay?
Luigi, you have so much to look for!
Sander, what's going on?
I think Luigi is done.
It looks like Yoshi has to complete this for his dead partner.
Other players on the home menu are changing settings. What the fuck? That was...
Good team strat, Xander. Now he's gonna be able to name the next raft too. Yes, no, if you can beat him, then yes, you name the raft. But the raft's name, as far as I remember, doesn't fucking matter. Now he gets to.
Because that dungeon is like 90% keys. This is fucking incredible. Holy shit. This is awesome.
Princess Marth, what a relief! Talos Castle is under attack from the pirates of Galder. Oh god, there's more! After a fierce fight, they've taken the castle. I beg you, please save my father.
Oh, good.
Don't worry, Sita! The brave knights of Altea stand ready! Pirates are no match for us unless one of them is played by Johnny Depp. Let's head back to the castle and rescue the king!
All right. Both vaguely different versions of Mickey Mouse.
What's the...
Neil, are we...
What's up? Does my body look that nice, Aaron? Uh-huh. Looks good. I wish Aaron had muscles like that. So you like muscular girls, eh? Wait, what? Even you've got a girl like Aaron. Wait, I thought... Hold on. What? No, I mean, it would be great if I had muscles like that. Well, you do hate exercise, that's for sure. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was amazing. That's the best one so far. Oh my god.
It's an apple. And it's also red. I can't reach that. I'm not gonna make it, guys. I'm gonna die. Oh no! No! Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. This is legitimately scary. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wow, gun seems to be pretty effective.
I mean, they often are. Shit.
Until it's not.
Oh no! Oh no!
Quick, skateboard around the garden.
Oh no!
Why am I dying in phase 1? Why am I dying in phase 1? Why am I dying in phase 1? Why am
I think that may be a sign that we should quit for the night if you're starting to slip that hard.
Okay. I'm just gonna, let's try to mentally reset. Mentally reset. Okay. Okay.
Give it one more.
We're sitting up now.
Okay.
We're sitting up.
Take off your shirt.
I remember Joe had an issue at the name, wherever it may be. Can I... Wait. This isn't the Yoshi. This is the Yoshi. You will not be playing Vampire Survivor.
I didn't think I was.
Instead, you'll be playing a clone of Vampire Survivor. Vampire Survivor, of course, has many clones, but don't worry, I am giving you one of the ones that is considered one of the better ones. Because this one has the distinction of not only it adds a strafe button so that you can move and aim independently of each other instead of just automatically aiming wherever you move. And each playable character has their own individualized upgrade tree, which is unique from the original Vampire Survivor.
I'm curious. Does Alex know where this is going?
What is the name of this game?
Okay, never mind.
So you will be playing the Vampire Survivor clone that's getting an update in a week. I forgot about that.
It is
called Hollow Cure. It is the HoloLive themed Vampire Survivor clone.
Yeah, there it is. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, we got some time to read some donations. Greetings from Germany. First time watcher, long time list donator. I've always loved this game as a kid because of the feelings of misfortune and sadness it gives me. Put this money towards saving the Ridley.
The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally.
And I'm glad this game doesn't have any politics.
And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations.
It's like the good old days. No politics in video games.
Finally, Japanese games never have any politics in them at all. Ever.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. That's a real thing.
Now it feels like the game is leaning into it with us. I sure am glad politics have occurred.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
What? I love these four so much. I love these four so much. Fuck the Oscars.
Of all teams, the Jets? The Jets? Really?
Anyway.
Dude, let me get this straight. You got a star, you rolled a 9, and you got a golden pipe.
Yeah, something wrong?
No? You're just, I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
I'm having a great time.
That's true! What the heck?
Lieutenant Surge, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid, and I need you to die. This is all I ask of you in life. I will literally never ask anything else of you as long as I live. Just, you have to trust me on this. You have to trust me that it's for the good of the people. It's for the good of the country. And you're the country, right? Right? You're the country. You're the country. You are a country. You must be a country.
That's the finale, kid.
You know, this business model is kind of unsustainable. Zach just takes stuff from your box and decides how much he's buying it for. I mean, yeah, Zach has all the power in this situation. This relationship is all about what Zach wants. And to be honest, we've tried talking to the couple's therapist, and they won't listen to me when I say that, because Zach has paid them all of the money he didn't pay me for my tomatoes. And it's just a vicious cycle that goes on and on, you know? Literally the joke I made when it was brought up.
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Okay, listen!
Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
You like took a weird amount of offense to the ketchup on a hot dog statement.
I'm tired of having that argument!
Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where.
I mean, if my wallet falls apart and my credit card falls out of my pocket, then it is in fact possible that I will $500 need a new wallet.
You know, if I'm walking down the street and my pants fall down and suddenly a dog steals my wallet and then that dog is picked up by a falcon, I will need a new wallet. And then that falcon is suddenly being shot by a rifle.
Oh, there's your fucking blue. Oh.
Here, Nomura, you want 99 cards? Fucking take them!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna go to your fucking store and pay in pennies!
You can't have both of those!
Holy shit.
Well...
Oh my god. Oh my
you
god.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Hold on tight. Look, it's my birthday month. You're supposed to let me win.
One of those people.
Yeah!
Tweester, I believe in you! Tweester really let me down there.
Oh my god.
This is bullshit.
Oh
This
no.
is bullshit. Oh, do you
like that?
Do you like that?
Go, my child. Fight for your land. Okay. Well,
He found his land.
I am disappointed in my son once more, as every stream leads me to. I'm gonna go put the other Switch game I'm playing back in my Switch so I can play it. World Ends With You is very good. Everybody should play it. Anyways, good night. Oh wait, hold on. I need you to stall. I actually forgot to set up
What?
my ending music. Stall
my
for a
God.
second. Don't worry about it. Just stall for a second.
What do you mean you forgot to send why is that not like part of your end screen?
Because I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I need everything to actually take longer than it should. Anyways, it's set up now. Bye. Just price gouging one item.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm gone. Am I out of the game?
You deleted him from existence.
I'm gone.
God damn it! You are finally free from suffering.
Free. I'm like.
Does Coliseum support that level of save editing? I don't know, but Fire Red and Leaf Green do. How we all doing tonight? Hopefully the audio's all good. Mess with it just a little bit, but all right. So I don't really like Pokemon. I'm not gonna really make a secret of that. Oops, just talked to you twice. Well, what's our favorite frame? I kind of like Type 6. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we're playing Pokemon. LA much better than helps since it prevents bumping into a slow menu. Okay, we're gonna have to change that. I'm not gonna even like bother reading text through this game. No, I'm probably gonna go with Charmander. I'm probably also not gonna nickname Pokemon. I don't really want to waste the stream's time coming up with something, especially because I don't have any particular ideas. If you guys want to see a stream from someone who's excited to be playing Pokemon, you go watch Joe's stream. If you want to see someone who next week is probably going to go into an open voice chat and get bombarded with DSiWare rankings, then you come here. This is the Matt podcast, if I even keep up conversation enough. Howard for not being in an open voice chat tonight. The main reason that I wasn't is because it was hard. Like, that opening bit was a video, and it was kind of hard getting it all set up while also being in an open voice chat. And now it's done. I mean, we might as well have some baseline here. Some semblance of a normal stream before it all goes off the rails. The Wind Waker streams didn't have someone join on the Tingle Tuner immediately. What's up, how you doing? Doing alright. I'll say again, I'm not really gonna make a secret, like, of the fact that I don't really enjoy playing Pokemon, so... We're all gonna get through this together. Hopefully. Alright, I need to talk to him, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Up to Viridian City to do the thing where we get the stuff. I'm going to assume that you meant to say who doesn't love playing a high-quality Pokemon game. Me. It's me. I kind of don't. Kind of the point that I've been at with Pokemon lately is that, like, I haven't enjoyed any of the new ones for a long while, like, about 10 years now. And I went back to replay some of the older ones that I know I liked. And I didn't enjoy those ones either. So I've just kind of fallen out of Pokemon. I just kind of don't really enjoy any of them anymore. But we're here to play. Every week on stream, we can talk about Pokemon Horizons instead. That's true. I am going to be watching the new Pokemon anime. But the first episode doesn't air until after when the next stream is probably going to be. What do you not enjoy about Pokemon? The pacing, first of all, is just really, really dreadful in all of them. The minute-to-minute pacing of, like, every individual animation, how battle goes, even when you turn off the animations. Which, I don't want to turn off animations in an RPG, because I like looking at animations. But, like, even if you turn off the animations in Pokemon, there's still so much time being wasted by just, like, the menus taking their time to go. And I also just kind of don't enjoy raising a Pokemon team. I get really frustrated with the system of, like, having a party of 6 characters that then, that you only use one at a time. That just isn't as interesting for me to do. You cat, thank you. That her name is Suki. Ultimately, like, I don't know. I think the part of Pokemon that I might enjoy a bit would be doing competitive Pokemon, but, like, I wouldn't want to actually go through the tedium of raising a team. Like, I would probably just want to save edit that, or I would just want to do it on Showdown. And Sugi is basically a pocket monster. She's a creature and small. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I might not even keep up playing this on stream just because, like, it kind of... Like, it sucks to... Like, I know people like Pokemon a lot, so it really sucks to just, like, sit here and complain about it the whole time. That's not the kind of stream that I want to do. Because that's not a... Like, no one has fun in that stream. How is Showdown allowed to exist? Good question. Well, the point where I'm at is I would say I do enjoy the Pokemon brand still. Like, I really like Pokemon spin-off games. I'm interested in watching the new anime. It's just actually playing the games doesn't do anything for me anymore. And I don't know. I did really like... I guess I liked the idea of Stadium more than actually playing Stadium. Because, first of all, I've kind of said that, like, the actual act of streaming Stadium and just having chat be really critical of the fact that I kind of didn't know how to play Pokemon, that wasn't fun. Have you considered running your HD GBA in 2x speed? That would be a terrible audio experience. I don't think any of us want to do that. I will probably do that if we end up grinding, though. Okay, do I have Pokeballs to start, or do I need to buy them? You have to be given them. Okay. Well, I haven't gotten them yet, right? Okay, I've got some. I'd like to have an even 10, though. Do I have the money for that? Yeah, I got some money. Do I have anything in the way of potions? I assume I don't. No. So I'll get a couple of those. You're my opposite? I don't know. I don't think that they have to be, like, opposite games. It's just a thing of... I don't know. I don't even know if I know how to vocalize the way that I don't like Pokemon. It just always feels like a slog. This guy who breaks the game and lets me duplicate items. I don't think that's in this one. I think that was fixed after Gen 1. Pokemon Conquest, I'm actually kind of interested in getting to, because I have no fucking idea what that game is, and I don't want anyone to tell me. I want to discover it for the first time when I'm playing the game. But it's such a game, or it's such a map game. Okay. Yeah, like I said, no one tell me anything about it. I don't want to know until I'm sitting down playing it. But I think I'm looking forward to that. Let's catch a Pokemon over here. Wait, if we go over here, we're gonna have to fight Blue. Well, let's fight Blue anyway, I think. I know, that's only if we go up. Mankey's good. He'll help against Brock. If I don't kill it. You only think you know what Pokemon Conquest is. I went
the Game Boy Advance or DS Fire Emblem type RPG mechanics, which I could expect from Pokemon Conquest. We did just play Fire Emblem, so... Alright, now we gotta train this thing. When I found out you had to pair up units, jump the game. Well, you don't have to pair up units. It's just kind of overpowered in that game. So actually, a lot of times for like a power, like a challenge run, people just won't because like pair up in Awakening is a lot. Now Conquest transfer and the game works. Most game is 2 months long. Langrisser Reincarnation Tensei, just Fire Emblem, just like Fire Emblem, and not enough people like it. I do need to branch out and like, for as much as I like Fire Emblem, I've never really like sought out games like it, and I really should. So, James is trolling me. I probably should have guessed that. I know enough about James to have known that probably any recommendation cannot be taken at face value. Other than Puzzle League, what's your favorite non-mainline Pokemon media? I do like Pokemon Snap a lot. It's tough to choose between the original Snap and New Snap, because honestly, New Snap kind of has a few things that the original is better at. The thing is, there are very few strategy RPGs like Fire Emblem. Yeah. John Raridan said I should play Shining Force, I think it is, which I think is on Genesis NSO. Very similar to a specific era. Oh no. Recent indie release that grew out of an old Fire Emblem ROM hack. I looked at that, and like it did grow out of a Fire Emblem ROM hack, but it didn't really look like a Fire Emblem game. It looked like that was just a starting point, and they made something very different out of it. You're not a trainer. Gotta get some levels on Mankey here. Turn order is not player phase, enemy phase. I mean, that could be interesting, depending on how they do it. There's always the other path you could go down Kaga's other video games. I mean, yes, that is an enormous difference, but, like, I don't mind a little bit of a shake-up. I think we should win this. Based on unit speed. Okay. I don't immediately hate the description of that, so... I should try Final Fantasy Tactics. I have heard a lot good about that. Remake in the works, according to leaks. I don't know, maybe I could do both. Got home from watching the D&D movie. How is that? The trailers looked kind of hit or miss. Actually really good. That's what I was hearing. Like, reviews look pretty good. Good Tactics games in the Prinny collections. Disgaea is also a franchise that has been recommended to me that I just kind of never gotten around to. Oh, it's true. That is Wizards of the Coast. Galaxy.com. Richmond from New Dungeon Dragons review reminded him of my Python, the Holy Grail, both at the same type of story structure. Now a bad time to say I've never seen Monty Python. No, stream having a time? Cool. On Comcast. Fucking kidding me. Yep. Packet loss test is showing some cool fun things. Jesus Christ. OBS bitrate does this really fun thing. Okay, it looks like we're back. Yeah, it looks like we're back. Okay. OBS does this really fun thing. Mankey died, by the way. So I gotta go back to heal it because we need to train it. OBS does this really fun thing with its bitrate where whenever it, like, has an issue for a little while, what it does is it catches up by, like, instead of sending... So Twitch has a maximum bitrate of 6,000. So that is what I set my bitrate to when I'm streaming. And whenever Comcast gives me packet loss issues, OBS will try to make up for the difference by sending 20,000 bitrate instead until it quote-unquote catches up. But since Twitch can't do that, all that ends up is extending the amount of time that we have stream issues. Gonna run another packet loss test. Packet loss test is still showing issues, so I don't know. I admittedly never had any packet loss issues when I used the router Comcast sent me. But I did have problems with that because I wasn't able to run a 2.4 gigahertz network, which the Steam Deck doesn't like. So I switched back. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I paid money for my router. I'd like to use it. But I also paid money for it a long time ago. How about that new Sonic game? Joe said he'd stream it with me. We just gotta find a time to fit it on the schedule. Item. 1 Pokeball. Now I'm higher level. My turn to beat you up. Always a crit on the last hit. Why does this always happen? I mean, it won't have any effect. Oh, it was on Caterpie. I don't know. I don't know if I should just suck it up and start using Comcast's router. Or modem or whatever. I have a combination modem router as it is already, so I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing in terms of networking. So I don't know if anyone in the chat knows more about computer networking than I do that has any advice in that regard. Networking is a fuck. I mean, I imagine that much. But I mean, it is just sadly true that when I was using Comcast's modem and router, I never had any issues with packet loss. So like, I don't know. I don't want to use so far behind. That happens pretty often after Comcast hit issues. But yeah, it is true that when I used their equipment, I never had any stream issues. And I don't know anything about computer networking, so I don't know if it'd be a good idea to just suck it up and use theirs instead. I've been hit by 1 million poison stings, and not a single one of them is actually poison. Can it poison you? You hook your own router to their modem. So the problem is I have a combination modem router. It is a single piece of equipment. Is it possible to hook that into Comcast's modem? Or is that even desirable? Yes, okay. Okay, don't kick bugs. Now we know. Because I like my router as a router a lot. Comcast's thing is also a combination modem router. So it's called like the Comcast Gateway or whatever. And I have a Netgear combination thing. Okay, I'll have to read into that then. Because yeah, worst case it doesn't work, yeah. And then I just choose one or the other. Because it is nice like having that 2 gigahertz network as a backup, because the Steam Deck really hates 5 gigahertz for some reason, and the Wii U can't connect to 5 gigahertz. Or no, maybe the Wii U. I forget. I was using the homebrew to reconnect the Wii channels just for fun, and that only works on a 2.4 gigahertz network. I don't remember if the Wii U actually works on 5 gigahertz or not. It was WeConnect 24, not WeConnect 5.0. My potion, I should be able to win this. Nope, want to fight. That is a funny one, I think. Yeah, fights in this are just me mashing the A button over and over again. I'd say that's a big part of why I'm not really digging this franchise anymore. Like, that's not super fun for a turn-based RPG. Early fights in Pokemon especially suck. They really, really do. I don't want to use up another potion, so... I should have used Ember, that was my mistake. I forgot I had it. Phase of the game where you only know tackle. Is this one of the funny ones where it only knows Harden? Let's test that, because then we can get Caterpie experience. It might only know Harden. Here. Caterpie is about to get some levels. At least one, I hope. Pokemon is a peak watch in the background game. Yes, eyewear would be a good foreground activity. I can't make something else the foreground while streaming a game for Smashterpieces. Caterpie to get levels. Plus, without Alex, is it even rating video games? How do we trick Alex into joining? You DSI were ranking on a Pokemon stream. You have to nickname the Pokemon after whatever game you are ranking when you catch it. Okay, I kind of like that. She has a plan, say no. So, James, that is probably good advice for someone who wants the best possible outcomes for themselves. That's not how I live my life, though. Joe sends out a carefully named Smashterpiece tribute, and Matt's just like, go photo dojo. This is not gonna lead me out of the forest, is it? Oh, it might. Probably not gonna win this one too easily. I just gotta hope I can out DPS him while he's just trying to get rid of my speed. So I might be able to out DPS him. Just barely. The good thing about Pokemon is that you can literally beat up people and take their lunch money. Where's Marluxia? Zexion was the one that we beat up for lunch money. This should finish him. And if it doesn't, his next attack won't finish me anyway. Welcome, Vixie. What's with the muted colors? It's the, I have my emulator set to, have a color filter that mimics what it looks like on an actual Game Boy Advance screen. It is the same filter that I use for Fire Emblem. And it is my belief that, this game's sprites were colored in with the Game Boy Advance screen colorization in mind, because the colors, the muted colors, match official artwork a lot better. Admittedly, for some Game Boy Advance games, this is not the case. Some games were, like Mario and Luigi, I can tell you, looks like it was meant to be seen with its native colors, which is interesting because specifically I think it was meant to be seen on the Game Boy player on GameCube. And in fact, this is something that I've noticed about the Game Boy Advance NSO app that I think is very interesting. It has the color filter, but only for some games. And Mario and Luigi is not one of them. So I think that the Game Boy Advance NSO app was actually put care into making sure that it displays the correct filter or lack thereof. Which actually impressed me. Circle of the Moon was clearly made for a PC screen? Absolutely. And then every other Game Boy Advance Castlevania was extremely not. Because all the rest look ugly with native colors. And it's super fun that the Castlevania Game Boy Advance collection does not feature any screen filter options. Look at how many new games retro consoles have circles that look like purple. Yeah, yeah. I actually, when I'm playing games on my own... Suki, stop that! Whoops. You're not supposed to see that. Good thing you can't. Alright. Sorry, YouTube audience. Because Kami guys are doing the thing, and... Oh, I stopped Caterpie from evolving by accident. I forgot that that's a thing. Oops, out of PP now. Okay, it looks like we're back. Yeah, we appear to be back. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna do is that if the stream dies again, then... Oh, fuck, I'm out of PP. Fuck. I think what I'm gonna do is that if the stream dies again, then, I'm just gonna put in the Comcast router again, or the Comcast modem thing. And we'll sort out the rest after. Which I don't want to do, because that'd take like 20 minutes to set up. But I need to get somewhere in this game tonight. I wasn't even looking at the screen for that. Alright. We've made it to Route 2. Again. And now we're at Pewter City. Okay, should we head straight to the gym? I forget how bugs do with rock. It's not like Caterpie has any bug attacks. Bugs are weak to rock. Cool, this is gonna be, all Mankey. This is Leaf Green, thank you. Not Fire Red. Charmander learns Metal Claw soon. Too bad we can kick. This gym's at level 10. Are we really gonna be grinding more? Got a holding head. Game wants to be gentle in teaching you mechanics and also kick you in the teeth with grinding. Oh no, he's not weak to kick. Isn't Nuzlocke right going for that content? You're lucky you got me here for content at all. I could have gone the, I could have gone the DK64 route and just not streamed it. It's going really well. Okay, goodbye, Caterpie. Joke's on you, defense doesn't do anything against fire. Wait, it even stops you from evolving? That's stupid. Light years isn't time, it measures distance. That's actually a funny line. I guess if we're grinding, I should get into the voice chat. Gotta change my alternate account's username so that it doesn't appear on the layout. Oh, okay. All right, I'm back and we're ready for DSi Where Hell to begin, I guess.
Yeah. I was just telling Matt, I just did a gotcha poll in Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent. Already have a 9S, was looking for a 2B or an A2. Did not get either. I got another 9S after like 8 to 10 different polls.
Alright. So how's the stream sound, everyone? We good on sound and everything? Because we got some grinding to do, and some DSi ware to put number values on.
Does it sound okay, chat? I ain't listening.
As good as the DBA bot can.
Oh yeah. What the heck
I
is
can't punch
that
a bird.
about? It is a full Octopath Traveler game for free on your phone with no multiplayer. Alright, I have awakened my 9S.
Is Awaken the name for the gotcha polls that they use?
No, that's guide because you're pulling in followers. No, awakened is when you essentially move them up a tier. Yes, everyone in chat is continuing to talk about the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I already got Joe to say yes, we're gonna stream that. I just don't know when. Maybe as a one-off in between Ventus and Aqua.
Just coming up real fast. Alright. Time for a swerve. And also, congrats to Yovega X for all the views I'm giving Yovega X on the Nintendo Fan Network DSi Ware preview.
Yovega X still covering us down for DSi Ware. I like it.
And everything. Yovega X is the GOAT for this. No. Before we get to DSi Ware as presented by Yovega X, there's something else I need you to rank.
Oh god.
There's only 32 of them, so this should go relatively fast. I need you to rank the Wii channels.
Okay.
All of them.
Okay. Does this include the ones that did not come to North America?
Yes.
Okay.
I need you to rank the disc channel out of 10 first.
The disc channel, holy shit.
This has so many games on it. It has GameCube games.
It does what's advertised and not a single thing more. I get the animation, I guess, of the disc spinning is cute. I'll give it a 6.
Wow, the Wii retail games get a 6. What about the Mii channel?
Okay. So I actually really like having a virtual avatar on a game system, and admittedly, Mii's are a little weak as far as that potential goes, but I appreciate it overall and had fun with it. So I'm gonna give that one a 7.
Okay, what about the photo channel? You can play jigsaw puzzles with your photos.
That is at launch, it's a 6. And then after they patched it to remove MP3 support, it's a 4.
Okay. Wii Shop channel. So this is the contents and how miserable it was to shop.
I'm not rating the contents, I already did that.
You couldn't store... No, you have not rated Virtual Console.
Oh my god.
You could not store a credit card.
I'm sure I'm gonna have to rate the Virtual Console at some point.
No, I mean, just remember, like I said, 'cause you might have been too young for this. You couldn't store a credit card.
I was in fact too young to know that. Oh, I should probably I should probably make it so that there's a Discord stream of the game so you can see that.
Use the. It's fine. I don't need it. I'm not paying that close attention.
Okay.
use the Wii Remote cursor to enter your fucking billing information every time because it also needed your goddamn county and zip code.
Hey, I got really good at using that using that keyboard. Even at the time, it was kind of a shitty virtual store, wasn't it?
Oh, it was fucking bad when it launched.
That's gonna be a 4.
The Forecast channel.
Forecast channel, I remember it was always really weird that for some reason over Japan they had just had different icons for the weather stuff.
Yep.
And those were better icons too.
It was pulling from a different weather service.
So those icons were like proprietary to the service?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Genuinely don't know.
I might have rated this higher if, like, they had been smart enough to make Animal Crossing use it. I don't know if that's, like, feasible at all.
Or fun.
Or fun. But I'm going to go with a 4, I think.
Okay. What about the news channel?
News channel, I'm going to give a 5. I cannot imagine wanting to check the news on the Wii, but it at least had creative ways to display it, and
like on the bumper, just give you the headline.
Yeah. And there was like a little Easter egg with the cat.
Yeah. What about the internet channel for $5?
I used that a lot. When you're in a household with you have a sibling, there is one computer, and smartphones don't exist yet, you end up using the Wii Internet channel a lot. I'm going to give it a 6.
Okay. What about the Get Connected channel?
I don't know this one.
This is a channel that was pre-installed on Wii's sold after WiiWare launched that taught you that the Wii could connect to the internet, you dumb shit. Here's a video of how to do it.
I could see that being genuinely necessary for general audiences at the time, because like when the Wii launched, we couldn't connect it to the internet right away because my house didn't have Wi-Fi yet.
Yeah.
So I could actually see this being a kind of necessary thing for general audiences. Was it a good tutorial?
It was a... Did you know you could connect your Nintendo Wii console to the internet using Wi-Fi connection? Follow these simple steps like that.
Okay.
I could probably pull up the actual video.
It's
on YouTube.
Sure. I don't think I've ever seen it in my life.
All right, there it is. It's 4 minutes.
Do we think level 10 is a good level to take on Brock with?
Yeah. Is the audio of the video going out?
I can hear it, but I don't have it set to go out to the stream.
Okay. That's probably fine.
If the stream wants the audio, they can go look it up themselves.
Wasn't the internet setup part of the initialization when you started the Wii for the first time? Eh.
Okay, so for those not bothering to pull this up, it is a voiceover right now.
Informative and entertaining.
Oh, it's not explaining how, it's explaining what.
Oh, you're right. At the end, it just says, for more information, go to connect.wii.com or call our customer support. I'm sure they love talking. I'm sure they love talking to you.
If that had actually been a real tutorial on how to get things set up, I might have been forgiving for it, like, given the era. But no, it's just an
Oh my
advertisement.
god! No, here's WiiWare. We gotta watch the WiiWare segment. I do not like that it opens with my Pokemon Ranch.
Yeah, that channel is a 2.
Okay, what about the Everybody Votes channel?
I need to start using numbers other than 4, 5, and 6. You know what? It was kind of neat. It's honestly better on Reconnect 24 than it ever was officially, because the questions get stupid. But I'll give it a 6.
Alright. What about the Check Me Out channel?
Oh, Check Me Out channel was almost so good, because I really like browsing Miis that other people made. But, like, you could only see initials, so you couldn't, which I'm sure was to avoid copyright problems. But there was...
but you could also share genitals on me faces.
That is true. There was also a workaround to be able to search for a Mii by name. If you made a generic Mii of your own, and then gave it the name of the Mii you wanted to search for, then you would you could search. I think it was called I forget what they called it, but it was like there was some option to search Miis like this or whatever, and then you could actually use that as a search function, which was stupid. I'll give it a 5.
Alright, what about the Nintendo channel?
That's the one that had DS demos, right?
Yeah, it had DS demos, and it had trailers for games on the Wii Shop channel and at retail, because this was you had to download an external app to see trailers.
That channel is 100% the reason that I got into Rhythm Heaven. Like, I downloaded the demo and then went to GameStop.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna give it a 7.
What about the Wii Fit channel?
I do not have Harden yet. Wii Fit channel?
Yep. You installed it from the home menu of Wii Fit?
I don't think I didn't have Wii Fit, so I don't actually like have a point of reference for that.
Oh, it's a channel that lets you do a fucking BMI test without booting up the whole game because it has a shorter load time. That's the whole point, is it's a mini version of the game that loads much quicker.
That's one of those things that it's pathetic that this needs to exist, but once it needs to exist, it's good to have. I'm gonna go 8.
Fuck yeah. What about the Mario Kart channel?
That is the exact same deal as the Wii Fit channel.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna go 8.
What about the Jam with the Band live channel?
What the fuck was this? I've
didn't come out here. So do you know what Jam with the Band is?
No. Is this grinding for Rock specifically, or just to help Blitz through the game faster? I just want my team at level 10.
Do you know? Have you heard of Daigasso Band Brothers P? Or Daigasso Band Brothers, excuse me.
Heard of, but I don't know anything about it.
Alright, it's the exact same thing as Jam with the Band. Jam with the Band is the European name of the only one that ever got localized, and it got localized like 4 years late.
Okay.
It is... So it's where Barbara the Bat comes from. It's it's a DS rhythm game where you can play songs and also compose songs.
Sorry, real quick. Alex, join the voice call, you coward.
Alex, join the fucking voice call, you coward. So, It's where Yeah, Alex, join the voice call. We've been killing time waiting for you. So you can compose music using fucking like really cheap ass DS MIDIs because the DS did not have good sound hardware, and you could actually upload and download. You can upload your songs and download other people's songs, and there's like a relatively robust search function for this weird music composition game that Nintendo made. And the Jam with the Band Live channel is a Wii channel that you have to eat and also pack up your entire life. It is more important.
You know you can join Discord on your phone, right?
Jam with the Band Live channel.
You guys have phones?
This is a Wii channel that lets you connect your DS copy of the game so you can listen to the songs with a much higher fidelity audio font. It was free if you owned the DS game.
This sounds really good. I'm gonna go 9.
Okay. What about the Wii Speak channel?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a 1.
What about the Rabbids channel?
I'm not familiar with what this one did.
Alright. Rabbids channel, Wii. Guess who did it? Guess who did this fucking video for us?
Vega.
This fucking audio. Alright, no, I need you to pass the audio through.
Let me mute the game. Actually, since we're in the middle of grinding, I'm just gonna unmute the Discord.
Great.
And turn the game audio down really low.
Thank you. Also, yeah, Matt's facial reaction to Wii Speak channel was not dissimilar from Joe's reaction to a level that is just China. Alright, we good?
Should be.
Alright, I need you all to hear this bullshit, so listen up. Bangs 10.
That cut to the loading screen so fast it didn't even play the sound effect.
It was 1 minute.
So what was this supposed to do?
Lets you exchange costumes for your rabbits. In Rabbits Go Home. Without booting up the game.
So it lets you...
Exchange
like you're not
content from your save file on Wii Connect 24.
So it's not like the Wii Fit channel where you can do a daily check-in without waiting for the game to load, or like
Correct.
Mario Kart where you can check on time trial times without waiting for the game to load. You change a costume that you only see in the video game without loading the video game.
Yeah, that is correct. That is accurate.
2.
What about the Television Friend channel?
I've never heard of this.
This was a Japan-only Wii channel that gave you real-time TV listings and let you select watch lists across all of the different broadcast channels.
The internet existed by then.
Okay. Hear me out. 2007 Japan did not... This is like pre-smartphone, and this is... This is like a country that didn't have the same, like, PC attachment, like, they were all using feature phones as their primary method of gathering information. So this, it was only made for Japan.
I guess. Okay, I'll give it some credit on that front. But the fact that it is, like, using up the TV screen so you can't, like, be watching things at the same time, definitely hurts it. I'll give it a 6.
What about the Digicam print channel?
Surprisingly, I've never heard of this one either.
This was the photo channel, except you could purchase photo prints of the photos off your SD card, and then they would be mailed to you without you having to leave the house.
I guess that sounds like it has a purpose. 5, I guess.
What about the Today and Tomorrow channel?
Oh, fuck. That's the one that's just a horoscope, right?
Yep.
3.
Whoa.
It has a concept.
What about the We Know Ma channel?
I don't know this one either.
That's like... Oh my god. How do I even explain this fucking thing? So, this is like...
If there's a video, it might explain a lot.
I mean, it might. That's a big... big M might. Alright. Yeah, because this is... What is the... I'm trying to remember what the name is that, like, will be agreed upon if I search it in English. I don't know. I just gotta search We Know Ma channel.
And would it also work to just search it in Japanese?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Here it is. Yeah, it's like We Room. This one is really hard to explain, so I'm just gonna let the video do the talking. So here's your Japanese living room.
By the way, chat, let me know how the audio is, because I didn't want the game to be completely unhearable, but I don't want it to be, like, super loud compared to the video.
Here's an ad.
Hi! Hello.
Alright, here's the We Know Ma Telebi. Here's things you can watch. Or you can search.
This feels like someone had Second Life described to them.
Don, why aren't you clicking on any of these fucking... You're afraid of getting copyright flagged, aren't you? This allows you to watch a lot of ads.
Okay.
Of different companies.
Also, when the fuck does Metapod learn Hardened? We're at level 9.
It would have already learned it.
Oh, is it because I stopped the evolution?
Yes.
God damn it.
You can also sync up with other people and watch them, which is like the big thing. Here, they can watch UNICEF videos with other people in the same room. Oh, someone is trying to translate this. I don't know why. Here's some Kirby shorts. You can also purchase them for... You could purchase like full episodes as 7-day rentals.
This feels worse than the Weather Channel and News Channel. I just need to decide if it actually is. There's a lot of ads.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll say that's worse. That's a 4.
Hang on, here's the English version real fast. They've hacked in Breath of the Wild and Odyssey ads instead.
My brother forced me to play the Wii voting channel because it's your god-given right as an American.
Alright, they clicked on anime. And they're gonna, I
Animal
guess...
Crossing and the Mario OVA?
I guess, yeah. What? What the fuck is this garbage?
I'm giving up on Metapod.
Whoever's translating this service is like filling it with garbage and memes.
Alright, we're about to go into rock, so I'm putting the sound back up for the game.
That's totally fine. What about the Damai channel?
It may surprise you to know I don't know that one either.
What if you could order DoorDash through your Wii? That's almost literally what it is, but like years before DoorDash.
Okay, it's a world without smartphones. That's a 7, I think.
I mean, smartphones exist, but they're in a much different state. Like, this is like iPhone 3GS.
Yeah, I mean, like, the average person didn't have a smartphone.
Yeah, that's true. What about the BBC iPlayer channel?
I'm sure someone liked that. I'll give that a 5, same as the news channel.
Yeah, you could watch things off the BBC iPlayer on a TV instead of on your computer monitor.
Now, you know what? That would have been, like, relatively near impossible to do, I guess. I will say... I'll say 7.
What about the
iPlayer
Netflix
is
channel?
A huge thing in the UK.
Yes. Yeah, the BBC iPlayer is how you watch every television program that when it's not being broadcast.
Okay.
And this was only distributed in the UK, obviously.
In a pre-Roku world, that might be a 9. Maybe
okay.
Maybe even a 10.
All right, we'll give that a 10. What about the Netflix channel? So as a reminder, yeah, this was on a disc that Netflix would mail you for free, and then as soon as the contract expired with Xbox, that made Xbox 360 the exclusive app.
With instant streaming was the exact phrasing, right?
Yes.
And
so
they
it
argued
wasn't instant if you have to get a disc.
Yeah. Which is like you might win the court case, but like holy shit. How do you ever expect to do business again?
By being Netflix?
Yeah, I guess so.
What about the Love Film Instant channel?
That I don't know. The name of that sounds worrying.
So the Love Film Instant channel is also only in Europe. And... you know... it has movies that you can watch.
Made it just in time. How's it going? Well, we had to grind for like 20 minutes and spend another 20 minutes getting Comcast to work. So I'd say it's going great. Okay, so
I don't know, your uptime is only 35 minutes. You've only been going for...
Oh my god.
Yeah, Love Film doesn't exist anymore, but...
Okay.
In a product of its time.
Okay, so when it's called Love Film, is it what it sounds like?
No, it's literally just like classic movies.
Oh, film is the thing you love.
Yes. Love Film, one word.
Okay, I guess on the same principle that gives Netflix and BBC players so high a rating, this one's gotta be pretty good. I'll say this is an 8.
Okay. Here's another European channel. What about the Kirby TV channel, which just had the entire run of Kirby right back at you for free?
That's a 7. Do you get Flash in the museum? I forget where you get Flash. Someone tell me where you get Flash.
What about the Hulu Plus channel?
I gotta give that the same principle as Netflix and everything. That's a 9. Although, what was Hulu like at the time? I don't actually know anything about what it was like at the time.
Bad UX.
7.
Great.
Did you Flash on the route before Mount Moon? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, that's true. Alex, if you have opinions, you gotta show up here, otherwise I'm not gonna register them. I don't know what you're ranking Kirby TV channel unless I hear your voice say it.
Everyone else in chat, though, you're allowed to give opinions. Just, not Alex.
The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword Save Data Update channel.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm starting to forget that running shoes was in this game. It had the fucking audacity of taking this long to give me the running shoes.
Yes. They were worried that it would distract you, or that, it would be too difficult. You have to onboard slowly, and by that, they mean, force you through grinding for an hour.
Route 2 for Flash. Okay, we're on Route 3, so we gotta go back. Okay, so previously, I noted that we give credit for it's pathetic that this needs to exist, but once it needs to exist, it's very good that it's there. But it's really pathetic this one needs to exist.
Also, at least they cared, because when the same bug happened for Other M, they just said, mail us your SD card.
No, that was valid. That was the right call for that game. That it stops people from playing it. In a way, that improves the video game. Oh, I don't. This one's so pathetic that I can't give them that much credit. 5.
What about the YouTube channel, which existed because YouTube updated to HTML5 and broke the internet channel?
When would that have been?
This would have been early 2012. No, yeah, early 2012.
Too little, too late. That's a 4.
What about the Wii U transfer tool?
That had the Pikmin animations, right?
Yeah, but most of the Pikmin animations were on the Wii U.
Five.
What about the... Alright, these next two channels come out after the Wii U transfer tool. What about the Amazon Video channel?
Oh my
480p.
God.
This is after the Wii U's out.
5. Roku
Are you
exists by now, right?
Oh, a long time ago. Roku's existed for years.
3.
Alright, here's the last Wii channel. Do you want to take or that came out? Do you want to guess what it is?
Disney Plus.
No, God. So, the Wii Shop channel was long dead by the time Disney Plus put out. The Crunchyroll channel.
Oh my God.
is the last Wii channel to release.
What is the Venn diagram between people that would watch Crunchyroll and people that are still using the Wii?
You would be stunned because the Crunchyroll channel amounted for a very significant percentage of Crunchyroll viewing traffic for years.
People still using the Wii in 2012. And...
2012? No, this is 2013 by this point.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the year the PS4 and Xbox One comes out. At like 2013, 2014, 2015. Like, a lot of people using Crunchyroll.
That's extremely difficult to imagine. Gotta remember, everyone already had a Wii. Yeah, but anime fans are losers. They probably have an Xbox.
I'm sorry, can that be added as a quote?
I'm gonna, I guess 5.
So better than Amazon Video.
Yeah, you're not gonna convince me people use that one. Especially,
Alright.
I didn't hear about Amazon Video being remotely worthwhile until like 2017.
And then one that I genuinely forgot about, so it's at the end of the list, I apologize. This obviously came out way earlier. The Metroid Prime 3 teaser channel.
Oh, fuck.
By the way, when you give this ranking, I will have your sum total ranking for the Wii operating system.
I remember at the time thinking that this channel was kind of lame. Because I was excited for the idea of it, and then it didn't really give me anything interesting.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go with a 4.
Do you want to guess what would you rate the Wii operating system out of 10 if I just told you to rate it as a whole?
I'd probably give it a 6.
Well, the sum of your parts ranking is 5.53.
Rounding to the nearest whole number, that I got it.
Did we rate the Photo Channel 1.0 Restore program? No, we didn't. The 100 channel isn't the fucking Wii channel.
What about the Revolution channel?
No.
Do we count the boot to Wii U channel?
No. On a Wii, what are the channels that you theoretically could have downloaded from the Wii Shop channel or have pre-installed?
The Wii operating system, if we're rating that, then the boot to Wii U channel has to count.
No, because it's not on the Wii.
But we're talking about the Wii operating system.
You're talking about the virtual Wii operating system.
God damn it. I was hoping that you didn't know that word.
Matt, I was a fucking developer. Matt, I'm looking at my Wii U dev kit. Fuck off. So, I'm gonna say that we've done that, and now we're actually gonna do DSiWare.
Okay.
Thank you for humoring me. I figured that being able to complete something would make you feel a lot better.
It makes me feel alive.
By the way, I still need a ranking on the spreadsheet for Master Revolution Express Mind Probe.
1.
Alright. Are you ready to rank? An incredible game. Wow. Yofeka X has let me down for the first time ever.
Oh no!
Well, that's fine.
Most Illumination movies are like Toy Story, the main characters are all Chiefs and Burial against Lio Or maybe not. That'd be different.
All right. Here we go.
It's the same.
Is this?
If I do this, does that break the stream?
No, that looks good on the stream.
Okay.
That actually looks very good.
Great. All right. I need some personal numbers related only to you. So enter your date of birth.
Good night, David.
Enter it as
Thank
an
you for sticking
8-digit
around.
number, please. Oh my god, maybe I should not be watching this video.
Wait, what?
Because this upload, it's promoting you downloading the ROM.
Oh, did it like say it on screen? Does it have a URL?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, the fourth result is Mapflay's Master Evolution Express Mind Probe.
We did discover I was the only person ever to play it on Twitch.
Yeah, this is broken. Here's the only video I can find.
I'm not turning the audio on. I think that would be unethical. That is a child.
Yes. I did not expect talking for whatever reason. Everyone, don't bully this person. Don't bully this person.
This is an actual child.
Yeah, well, they were 13 years ago.
Well, yeah.
They are an adult now. But do not go after this person. Alright, I want to see Deep Psyche. I need some personal numbers related only to you, so enter your date of birth on your YouTube channel, child.
I feel like I'm gonna miss some critical information trying to like keep my eyes on the game and looking over at this.
Okay, this kid was born. Kid is ancient, actually. This kid at least knows not to put their birth date of birth. Alright, here we go. So.
Is this a fucking horoscope?
No, it gets way better. I promise this gets way better than you could ever expect. Do you believe me?
Not really.
Okay.
I believe you if you said this gets so much more.
Question 1, you were walking through a forest. What do you have in your right hand? Flowers or a sword?
And wait, and they're numbers that you add to your birthday?
Yeah. And then here's some numbers. No, those are just, if you choose that, that's the number that gets added. And so here's what we have. It gave you this number, and then what happens, because it's going to reveal something about your current condition, Matt. And if you flip it upside down, it says, I hold DS.
No.
Because no matter what, it will always give you the same number at the end. And that's the magic trick, baby!
Mind probe gets bumped to a 2. This is a 1.
I want to be blunt. This is the one I thought I assigned you. Are you sure that Mind Probe gets bumped to a 2?
Mind Probe.
It's okay for them to both be 1.
Mind Probe. At least does something. Minecraft knows what it is.
So does this. Why didn't you assign all of them?
Oh, she tried.
I tried. No. So this is a 1. Maybe, if you would like, do you want to use your 1-0 on DSiWare and assume that there will never be anything worse? Because I've got bad news about some shit that's on DSiWare.
I know better than to use that now.
We're gonna ask you some random questions. Weird. It yields the same number again. Alright. Here is Master of Illusion Express Funny Face. Oh, yeah. Alright, here it is as a short. So you're drawing a face.
I couldn't quite hear. Were the YouTube captions there accurate?
Yes.
Okay. Why does it keep talking about the Queen of Diamonds?
Because that's how they're drawing it. Watch this. So, what this is, here's how to here's how to do the trick, and then you tell me what this is. It starts with 1 second. I had to sneeze. It starts with you asking the person you're showing the trick to pick any card, and then show you the card, and then you draw the face in the DSi in a certain way, i.e. you start the circle based on where it is on the clock. So if you're at the 6, you started at the bottom, and then for the suit, it's about what facial feature you draw first. So if someone draws the nose first, then you know that some bullshit is obviously happening. That is $2 on the DSi eShop as a first-party Nintendo game. You look so dead inside.
Maybe playing Pokemon isn't that bad.
It was kind of weird being an adult Nintendo fan in 2009. Put that up there.
That's a 1.
Great! What about...
How many are there?
No. There's no footage of this one.
How many Master Evolutions are there?
Hang on, I'm googling this one. Alright, Nintendo Wiki. No. No. I need to see something.
There's a trainer haven't fought down here yet. That's a weird thing to say to someone.
You're not wearing shorts, what's wrong with you?
This is sexual harassment.
Did literally any user review... No user has reviewed this. Nintendo Life did! Of course they did. Alright.
Steel work against... No, I'm asleep, it doesn't matter. No, we're toughing this out. Charmander. Yeah, Charmander wakes up. My surround mixer right now is upmixing the game into surround sound because I have the system set to stereo. And so what it is doing is playing almost all sounds in the center channel, and then growl plays. The growl sound effect plays in the right sound channel and jump scares me.
All right, get ready for this Get ready for the description of Matchmaker, courtesy of NintendoLife.com. So they're saying that there's 2 tricks in this one. The first one is photo diagnosis, where the first thing you do before you show someone that you're starting the trick is you guesstimate the first digit of their age, i.e. are they in their 40s or 50s? And then you hand them the DS, and then it says, we're gonna take your picture, takes picture, and then it says, what's the last digit of your age? And then it tells you what your age is. The other trick is a flirting aid.
I'm glad that our view count went down.
I
imagine like some people are like upset that I'm like not giving Pokemon the respect that it deserves, but let me tell you, I'm giving it more respect right now than I would have if we weren't doing DSiWare.
Exactly.
I didn't know this Pokemon Center was here. It would have saved so much time.
Whereas photo diagnosis has an immediate setup, Matchmaker features no fewer than 15 pages of information teaching you about the trick. Essentially, you hold the DSi to the object of your affections, the person, and ask them to choose from either favorite food or favorite dates, and then read out the 2 options presented before secretly picking one. After the 4th screen, the victim is prompted to hold the DSi to their chest or close the screens, revealing all the information you need to wow your audience by selecting the same answers as they did. Basically, it just tells you what they picked, so that you can make it look like you're compatible and trick someone into going on a date with you.
So I know we got some shit later down the line.
Yes.
But is there anything else in the DSi library that is going to make me think about the like real world consent? Oh shit, I didn't nickname the Geodude. Whenever we unlock the name raider, remember whether the Geodude needs to be named Master of Illusion, whatever the fuck.
There's nowhere near enough characters.
We'll figure something out.
MOI funny face. MOI fun fact. You know, I'm not sure. There might, yes, there is something else in DSi where it's gonna make you think about the concept of consent.
Is it going to make me think about it more than right now?
Possibly. There's one that records things without telling people.
That's legal in some states. New Jersey is a one-party consent state.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Can I give my 1-0 here with the stipulation I might move it later?
No. No, but you can go back and give it a 0 later if you're like, what was that Master of Illusion K about that fucked up with consent?
Okay, yeah, I'll give it a 1 for now.
Don't worry, there's some real shit coming later. Oh, I'm so happy about all of this. Alright. Master of Illusion Express Psychic Camera is next. No videos. Wait! Video.
Tutorial. It's quiet enough that I can't really hear it.
Great. Don't worry about it. Also, I just want to point out that these I am in an incognito window. These videos are the ones that it would recommend based on just the videos we've watched today.
Food Theory, are double stuffed Oreos a scam from the food theorists? Archie Bunker's Place.
Here's the
Smash Brothers
Chainsaw
VOD.
Man.
It's one of the 12 endings that show has. FreeCreditReport.com, all 9 commercials.
I like that one makes sense. I walked into that one. No, this is terrible. Okay. Here, we're gonna...
Nintendo where ranking is something like a Nuzlocke from a certain point of view.
Oh, hell yeah, Nintendo Life. This is a 29-step tutorial that is the exact same trick as Mind Probe, where you tap certain areas on the DS, and it knows what the card is. But then it requires that you take a photo.
1.
Look at this. Look at this screenshot. That is like how they recommend the conversation.
Nintendo Life
go.
gave this a 2? Not
Yes.
a 1?
They gave the last one a 4.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Oh, Geodude versus Geodude is hell. That's 1 HP.
Alright, are you ready for the next one?
Sure.
Alright, this one. You'll never guess. This. Yes! Yes, this is the video I've been waiting for. Oh no! I'm just gonna hit mute on that one. Speaking of small children. Birth month. Start a show and hand the DS to an audience. If you don't know their birthday, say, think of your birth month. If you have the birthday, have the audience think of a relative's birthday. Say, hold the DS so I can't see the screens, then tap the month you thought of. Now tap the yes button. Do you see the shuffle button in the bottom right corner? Tap that and see the 12 months will shuffle themselves.
It is so exceedingly suspicious to go, here, hold this electronic device that I have prepared.
Yes. Let the audience tap the shuffle button a few times and have them make sure the order switches every time. Secret of the lineup. While the 12 months may look mixed up when the audience shuffles, only the selected month will appear according to a certain rule. May shows up first, therefore it's the 5th on the list. That's the trick. We're gonna explain this for 15 more pages.
Wait, but then if you hit shuffle multiple times, May's gonna show up there.
Yeah, but no, because January will be first if it's
Oh,
first.
okay.
If it's January. February will be first if it's like the second on the lineup. And then you have them read it. So you're like, wait a minute, I'm getting. That's the trick, and it breaks if the other person deviates even once. That's Master Evolution Shuffle games. What is it shuffling? It's shuffling the answers.
Illegal.
It's quote-unquote magic. It's not illegal. They're only charging you $1.99 plus tax.
One is $1, 1 point, 1 score. Fuck
No,
this.
it's $2.
$1. $1 and some extras.
Well then, that was great. I'm delighted to tell you those are the only 6 Master Evolution Express games, but there are 6 of those crimes. There is a 7th Master Evolution game, but it's not for DSiWare.
Yo, I'm so close to being on Eternal Speed Up right now. I just want to point that out. I'm so fucking close.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I need to prepare something else.
I forget if Clefairy was just normal type before they made it a fairy.
Yes, it was.
Okay. Ooh, critical hit. Fuck, he used Sing. Pokemon really is like a near impossible game to stream if you're not also doing something else on the stream. I have nothing to say right now.
Or, like, doing a specific gimmick run, right?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's why something like Nuzlocke takes off.
Yeah, I have nothing to say about this video game right now.
Alright. Are you ready for the next DSiWare?
Sure.
Alright. This is My Notebook Blue.
Okay.
Creating a lot of save data, hang on.
Jesus Christ.
Here it is.
Oh, is this just gonna be a notebook?
I don't know what you're talking about. Where does it say notebook?
Okay, I feel like we need to set a baseline.
No, we don't. So, this is My Notebook Blue. It has a blue cover. And it has blue lines on the pages. So it's $2.
In fairness, that's depending on where you buy. That is cheaper than a physical notebook.
It has 20 pages.
That's not enough. Not enough.
And the store descriptions very infamously said, play games like tic-tac-toe or like Noughts and Crosses.
No.
Open parentheses. Games not provided.
No.
Because it's a notebook. Okay, okay. So this launches the same day as My Notebook Red and My Notebook Green.
Oh, no.
And if you buy multiple of them, you get more. You can unlock more different page styles as like loyalty rewards.
What's the difference with My Notebook Red and My Notebook Green?
The red one has a red cover and red lines on the pages, and the green one. And if you ask them, why are there multiple? Their answer, literally with a straight face, was, oh, they have limited pages. So if you run out of pages, you can go buy another one. That was a sales pitch. 100%. No, that's real. And they were $2 each.
No, thanks saying they were joking.
Yeah, I know. No, Fangs, you were one of the developers, clearly, because that's exactly what they're meant to. By the way, if you're wondering if this developer sounds familiar, this is from the developers of the WiiWare launch game Pop, and the WiiWare game Escape Vector, which was just the line maze game.
I'm feeling somehow nostalgic for the days of ranking WiiWare.
Yeah, no,
Perhaps
WiiWare
I was
is
too harsh on WiiWare.
No, you were. WiiWare was like literally when you get the Monday press releases about this is what's coming out on our download services this week. Like you'd read WiiWare and then just stop because the DSiWare was successful. Your average DSiWare is gonna be so much lower than your average WiiWare. Because on WiiWare you were like, oh shit, there's games that like also came to PSN and Xbox Live. Or like, that's a real game that could have been on a disc, but they instead sold it for like $15 digitally. That's really cool. And on DSiWare, the biggest game is Shantae Risky's Revenge. That's it. That's the big game on DSiWare. And everything else is...
I'm sitting here thinking, like, are we gonna have to, like, weight the scores?
There are 268 DSiWare games I have on this list for you.
Like, should I...
No,
there be a curve?
No, there should not be. Because, at best, in the best case scenario, games on DSiWare are ports of mobile games. Because they sure as shit aren't... most of these games sure aren't being developed for DSiWare first. Most of the real games, I mean. So anyways, I need a score for all three of my notebooks, blue, red, and green. They're all separate rankings.
2, 2, and 1. Which
one is the one?
Whichever one you feel like.
Okay.
It's your least favorite of the three colors.
Alright, so, about 3 to 4 months later, what about My Notebook Pearl?
Oh my...
This one is $5 because it has 50 pages.
1.
And then the next week, My Notebook Carbon.
How many My Notebooks are there?
You know, the color of carbon. They got to that by game 5. You, not knowing how DSiWare goes, asking if Matchmaker was going to be your 1-0, me knowing how low DSiWare goes.
In
Oh,
fairness, I still have not had to think about the concept of consent yet.
It's true.
Which that was what I was really considering the 0 for. Not
Oh, I know.
Not how is this piece of software? More should I go to jail if I use this?
Alright, so what's the score for My Notebook Carbon? It's another $5.
1.
What about My Notebook Tan, which came out the next week? If I get a clip. Fangs, can I get a clip of that? Thank you. Is that a 1 as well? I don't want to presume.
Oh,
Are you sure that blue and red are 2?
leave one of them as a 2. One of them.
Okay. Alright. So many times I'm going out of pages in my notebook. God bless. Alright. This is my postcards.
Oh my fucking god!
What's wrong?
Please tell me you can send them.
Oh, man. There are 2 ways you can send them.
Okay.
Number 1, you can save them, or the big thing is you can save them to your DSi's photo album, which you can then use to upload to Facebook, maximum resolution 200 by 200. Or you can print them, maximum resolution 200 by 200. That is how you can send them. But you get a lot of loyalty rewards the more My Notebooks you have.
Out of curiosity, what was the resolution of the Game Boy camera?
Oh, that's a really good question. 128 by 128.
Ooh, that's too close.
500 Wii points, or DSi points. This is $5, baby. This is a postcard. So, hello.
In fairness, Vega X figured out how to do this video more than I ever could. Imagine being in Vega X's position right now, knowing you have to make a video out of this shit.
Don't have to, just for the culture.
Edward Bovo, I'm glad that you're enjoying this. I think this is a good way for us to like keep the mood up. For viewers, not for me. My mood goes way the fuck down. But if you guys are having a good time.
No, again, genuinely, Vega X on YouTube, go subscribe. They do great work preserving all this shit that like 99.9% of players don't even know about, don't even think about, don't care about.
Yeah, this is
But,
real
like,
ass preservation here.
This is the real shit, is like, hey, remember my postcards on DSiWare? Here's a fucking 5-minute video about it.
Like, to just go on a quick tangent, Vega X is not looking at this video expecting anyone to watch it. They are doing this so that this exists out there. And that is
100%.
that is like legitimately a fantastic thing for someone to do.
By the way, when it says edit, and then it says the original postcard will not be overwritten, that's because it's loading them through the camera app. So it can't overwrite the original file.
lot to take in.
All right. What is the score for my postcards? $5.
No.
Well, yeah, the official trailer. Yeah, the official trailer. Keep your life organized. Make a note each day.
God, we haven't even gotten to the fucking Mario clocks yet.
Yeah. Finish Spirit Hunters Inc. As in the game this developer spent 4 years making. Hey, what if my notebook had 400 pages? And it's the same price as my notebook. What's up? You can set remind.
I feel like we are witnessing patch notes. Figured out how to increase storage space.
Your alarm will activate at the time and date specified and display the associated note. Warning, alarm set in the past will not activate.
You know how, like, DreamWorks would send animators to the Shrek mines or whatever? Do you think that's what happened here? Do you think devs got sent to the My Notebook mines?
Unfortunately, no, this was a dev team of 3 people, and this is how they kept their studio afloat for like 3 years. Let's say they were trying to make a big game that ended up tanking, and while they were doing that in order to fund it, they just kept cranking this shit out. So... I don't know if you just caught
so depressing.
I don't know if you just caught what was going on with the calendar, like the alarms. You can say, tomorrow at 3 p.m. give me I'll set a reminder for this. So set a calendar reminder, and it will.
I think I know what you're about to say.
If the app is open and the DS is open at that time. It's not like it can give you a notification out in the operating system. It's not a phone. Okay.
You know, if someone asked me, has Seren overall been a positive or negative influence on your life? I'd have to think about it.
Good. That's the line I like to ride. I need a score from my diary.
1!
Oh, but my notebook blue is still a 2.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. By the way,
Why does it not work to punch bugs?
by the way, your average score not looking so hot. I don't know why.
Scientists are wondering to this day. Oh, by the way, something I just... completely unrelated, but I just thought of something that, like, might be interesting, like, to you as a developer. You know how... Have you heard how Fortnite just got, like, the Unreal Engine editor?
Yeah, they just added Unreal, and you can use all of the fucking IP licenses for some reason, yes.
Yeah, did you know that you can run those things on the Switch version?
Yep.
Have you seen what that looks like?
Nope.
When after I'm done playing Pokemon, I would like to show you what that looks like.
Incredible.
Because
yes,
I think it's at the point of literally anyone else would get kicked off the eShop.
Good. Good.
Okay, so this is some puzzle game.
Yeah, this is 1001 Crystal Mazes collection.
Oh boy, I'm fighting off a voice within me that says, it's a game. It's like a 9.
This is a game. I can confirm. In fact, most of DSiWare are games. You do need to fight that voice off of you.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. So you push the crystals
it's
around.
It's Sokoban.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Except it looks fucking stupid.
5, I guess.
Did you know that Matt and Alex, that Joe and Alex have already ranked this? And that they both also gave this a 5?
Then they have not been through what I have been through.
They have not. Alright. What about 101 Mini Golf World? Which, by the way, I'm just gonna pause on this first part of the trailer. Just so that everyone can, like, really let this sink in. Oh, this is the same developer.
Flying, isn't it? Shit. Realistic 3D.
There are 3D graphics on the DSi.
Realistic 3D virtual play with stylus.
Yeah, you heard me.
That's a wonderful way to say you can move the camera.
Hang on, look at that fucking gameplay. Like, it's fucking 3 seconds. Looks so interesting.
Mind-blowing obstacles.
You know, the Sonic loop-to-loop.
It doesn't seem like the worst mini golf I've ever seen. At least.
No, it's definitely not Outlaw Golf. This audio's real trash, but you know.
The frame rate looks very interesting.
Oh, there's multiplayer.
Oh, good.
Up to 8 players on one console through passive play.
Apparently I'm quiet. I'll turn the game up on my microphone a little bit. 6.
Okay.
It looks decent. The courses look pretty fun, I guess. How far did Joe get? How far am I expected to go tonight?
Oh, you are exponentially beyond Joe. Joe has ranked.
Oh, I mean in
games.
Pokemon.
Oh. Oh, if I know. I remember that the plan is get the 4 badges and then play against each other.
Yeah.
And if you can get the 4 badges and you don't need to stream until then, Joe beat Misty.
There's no chance I'm getting 4 badges tonight.
I don't know.
I'm not playing that long. I'm not doing it. Maybe we'll pick it up on Monday and I'll do it then. Because Alex isn't streaming for a couple weeks while he gets situated into his new place. But I'm not doing 4 badges tonight. What is this ASMR? Is that part of the trailer, or
Yes.
is this a YouTuber?
No, this is part of the trailer. This is from the official developer's YouTube. This is 1950s lawnmower kids. We are almost done with the trailer.
No. Rewind. I'm turning on audio. Rewind.
We're going all the way back. Unfortunately, there's no subtitle. Alright, are you ready?
Yep.
I need to turn this up a little bit also, so it's kind of quiet.
Is it on? Hi, I'm from Sordix, the metaman that gave you the wonderful and adventurous game of LA Parking 1989. Now we know we shouldn't do this to you, but we're doing this anyway. Close your eyes and listen to that song. It's gonna be in your head for a while.
Is this the entire trailer?
There has to be footage on their YouTube. There has to be. There it is, release trailer. This can't just be you hear that song.
Music at least play during gameplay.
Definitely not at this fidelity.
Real American style levels as opposed to those fake American style levels. I'm sorry, there's an implication there that there are other 1950s themed lawnmower games. Suki, stop that. Suki! I have the door open, and she is pawing at the screen door in a way that tells me she is having ill intent ideas. Hey! Come here. She actually came here. I didn't expect to get this far. Yeah, that looks like a 3, I guess? Are you saying anything? I haven't heard you in a bit.
Yeah, I was muted, sorry.
Okay.
One of the people wants a remaster in the comments.
She just wants to mow the lawn.
Oh, fuck. Alright, give me a number.
4? Oh,
Alright.
I'm sorry, you were saying to rate. 3.
Oh, yeah.
3.
No. I'm literally saying, give me a number between 1 and 268.
Oh, 1 and 2. Oh, that's
As in, like, what?
83.
83.
Suki, don't go back over to the screen door.
You've literally ranked 83 before, but you have not done.
Okay, you know what I think happened?
I asked you that.
Yeah, 83 is the generic number that I give people when I get.
Right. You already ranked Crazy Chibo Puzzle Party.
183.
Hey, that's Best Revolution Express Shuffle games.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And there is no 283. I need another number.
47.
47. You've already ranked that. That was Asphalt Poorly.
Are you
Racing.
fucking with me?
No, we've already done all of these. You already cycled through your numbers.
Fine. We're going for it. 69.
Great, you haven't done that.
Okay. I tried real hard not to give that number. Oh, this sounds familiar. Brain Drain sounds familiar. I am feeling Brain Drain.
It's a funny and addictive puzzle game.
Is it just rotating to match the picture?
Yes. That is exactly what it is.
That's 4. By the way, to those wondering, I'm not like intentionally staying in this cave for a while to explore. I don't know my way around it. We are playing the video game here. Although I am just gonna start running from battles because holy shit, it's been a million years.
What's another game? What's another number?
Are we now just gonna go in chronological order?
No, there's so many that I just want to pick around for a little bit, and then I'll find a place and start going in chronological order. Sorry, these are not ranked in chronological; they're ranked in alphabetical. So
okay, 150.
That's why. 150 is perfect. Let's go in order from 150 to 158. I need you to like roll your shoulders, take a deep breath, because you're gonna be feeling some things when this happens.
That's never a good thing to hear.
What's wrong?
No.
I need you to like really sit with this and like let it wash over you. Hey, I sold a ball for $2 with no enhancements. These fuckers are trying to sell you ball again. This is like the 4th time, 5th time they're trying to sell you ball. It will not be the last.
Oh, it doesn't affect. I should probably read the text. 3.
I like that this long play is about, 20 minutes, and then the long play for Chef is 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh wait, no, sleep powder. I want sleep powder, I think.
They all share the same music, of course. Which is to say, someone composed a bad song and it's used for all of them.
Chef is slightly better ball.
Okay. This is true, but I want to reiterate that this isn't them releasing it in 1981. This is them releasing it in 2010.
I know.
You know what else came out in 2010?
Oh god.
Super Mario Galaxy 2.
And Xenoblade Chronicles.
Your chef. Buy it, fuckers. Literally, one of the biggest games in the world this year, Angry Birds, free on phones.
Put ball on 2. This one can be a 3. Because I like this one.
Oh, no, I forgot DSiWare.
This one can be a 3. It's a real video game. I guess. I don't know.
This is in 2160-60. So I'm watching this video in 2160-60.
Just the audacity to sell individual Game & Watches.
Yes, no, not a collection. Of course not.
Twenty-one 60-60 is how Game & Watch is always meant to be seen.
100%.
This was like one of my least favorite Game & Watches when we were doing those, right?
Yep, 100%.
I'll give this one a 1, I think. This one's not even good as a day 1 Game & Watch.
Alright, but what about Helmet? Creating save data, please do not turn off the power.
I don't remember which one Helmet is. You like the times to make high quality ports of the Game & Watch library? They really should do a full collection. Yeah, so if we assume like a high quality Game & Watch collection is a 10 out of 10, then just imagine like each individual Game & Watch game's rating adds up to how many should be in the collection for me to think it's an acceptable video game.
Oh, you know what also came out this year? The Club Nintendo Game & Watch collection.
No.
That was either this year or the year before.
Okay, remind me what exactly that consisted of.
That was like...
I think my favorite Game & Watch game also is Mario Brothers.
This was 2 years prior, and it had Oil Panic, Donkey Kong, and Greenhouse. And then there was a sequel.
That's like a free reward for a loyalty program.
Yeah, but they were giving out 3 of those. Yes, 100%. There was a second one of this on DSiWare. Looking down the barrel of DSiWare feels like one great cosmic April Fool's prank. You're welcome. This was real, and I suffered.
Hold on. I need a quick second here.
Yeah, what is on Game Watch Collection 2? This was...
Did I have one? I think I might have had one of these. I don't remember them very well.
Parachute and Octopus, but it's like also a hybrid that has both. That like there's a mode where both happen at the same time.
Seeing the box art like makes me feel something.
Yeah,
but I don't remember ever having these. First Game & Watch game I played was Game & Watch Gallery 2 on Game Boy Color. First one I played is, I forget what the number is, whichever one's on NSO right now. And that's where I discovered Mario Brothers is the best Game & Watch game.
No, Zelda is, but they never re-release it.
That's true. I've never played that one.
They put out a Zelda Game & Watch and didn't include the Zelda Game & Watch game.
What the fuck?
I was so angry about that. That was like last year.
This one's a 2.
Thank God the chirps are stopping.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so the grading scale for these Game & Watches right now is if it's one of the really good Game & Watches, it's a 3. If it's one of the bad ones, it's a 1. Otherwise, it's a 2.
Aspects of gameplay in this title prohibit sleep mode and pause functionality at some times.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means we don't want you to cheat. I miss the long music too, thanks. You can't pause while the numbers are there, but before you put your input, because otherwise you could cheat.
You know, most video games that face that conundrum simply make the display disappear when you pause. This is a 1. Judge gave us such a good Super Smash Brothers move, but the game sucks.
Hey, Joe.
I don't think Joe's here.
Joe should look out for this as a punishment game. Hey, I got some DSiWare for you. I'm gonna give you like 20 games you can pick, and it's gonna be the My Notebooks, the Master of Illusion, and the Game & Watches.
Emulation figuring out how to do DSiWare was the worst thing to happen to us. like when I say us, I mean me specifically. Manhole is pretty good. This is a good one. This one gets a 3. Oh, I forgot they did Game & Watch e-reader cards.
Yes, they did. Unfortunately, I'm not counting those, but I wish I was sometimes.
I had an e-reader, and yet it's still like this fever dream that I don't remember anything about.
Here's Mario Cement Factory. Pay no attention to the fact that this is a Chinese version.
I don't remember this one very well.
There's too much going on.
I think too much going on is what makes a good Game & Watch game, though.
No, it's too much as in hard to parse.
I guess. I'll give that one a 2.
Oh, there are Nintendo oddities among oddities that I like more than the e-reader for sure. But, like, the Satellaview is maybe my favorite, but...
Satellaview is a rough one, just as an American never having any context for it.
Yes, fair. Nintendo Power was also very stupid. Not the magazine.
Was that the Super Famicom thing?
Yeah, that was the rewritable cartridges that they sold in Japan, where you would take it to a kiosk and pay like $5 and get the new Fire Emblem.
Yeah, the way Thracia was an exclusive too for a year.
Yes. Super Punch-Out was exclusive to Nintendo Power in Japan. It was all the games they didn't want to print on cartridges.
They released Thracia as a digital title on Super Famicom in 1999.
Yes, they did. Every part of that gets funnier and funnier. Anyways, this is Vermin.
Kind of. It's. I think this one's a 2.
Thank you. Thanks. It's true. They sold you a Mario Game and they sold all you fuckers a Mario Game and Watch like 3 years ago, and y'all bought it. You know how it was? It was Ball. They sold you Ball again, you fuckers, but they called it limited, and you all bought it.
Why isn't Ball on Switch yet?
Is it not part of the collection?
No, that's not. I don't mean a collection. I mean Ball.
That's fair. Let Hamster do it. Game and Watch Archives Ball.
I can't wait to one day play the best Fire Emblem game once they remake it as intended digitally. Should I catch up Clefairy?
Yes. They're pretty funny if you use Metronome because that's the gotcha of Pokemon.
I need to use Metronome against Joe. Is Butterfree? Yeah, Butterfree's alive. I can hit a status effect on it.
Alright. Well, that fucking sucks.
What happened?
Because this person who made a fucking... Everything's going away. Yes, they did cover this game.
Air pinball hockey is a missed opportunity. It's a cool idea for sure.
Here is GG Series Air Pinball Hockey for $5.
Gameplay, but with missions and obstacles instead of an opponent. But this begs for the use of the two screens to see the whole table, but instead uses only the bottom one, following the disc, so you completely lose track of where your mallet is, which is really frustrating. This is really detrimental to the gameplay, unfortunately. Next is...
Sorry, $2.
It sounds like the very detrimental to the gameplay. Sorry, what? Okay, what's the name of this game?
GG Series Air Pinball Hockey. Air Pinball Hockey is all caps.
Okay, how are we naming Clefairy after this? I'll go GG Series.
Oh, there's gonna be some... Matt, the next,
Yeah, but am I gonna catch a Pokemon while rating
the next
one of those?
20 games are GG Series.
Then we'll have multiple Pokemon named GG Series. It's fine. That makes it funnier. Yeah, well, he said it best himself. The very detrimental to the gameplay, the way the camera moves. So that sounds like a 4.
Okay, what about GG Series? The spiky blowfish.
You control the blowfish, and to swim up, it will puff into its spiky self, making it capable of killing enemies too. And that's it. Like I said, incredibly simple, but enjoyable for sure.
It's Flappy Bird.
Yeah, I was about to say slightly worse Flappy Bird. Was this before or after Flappy Bird?
Oh, way before. Way before.
Okay.
Flappy Bird is like 2014.
I'll say 7.
Then we have Conveyor Toy Pack.
Okay, GG Series Conveyor Toy Packing.
This one, it's a rather creative type of puzzle game. You have to place the toys next to the boxes of the same color to wrap them up and ship them out. If multiple toys are adjacent to each other, all of them get boxed in. You have to continue clearing toys and boxes,
kind of a falling block
avoiding
puzzle
any
game.
to fall off the conveyor belt, and you can push them in too, which is cool. Nice little puzzle game here. And finally, one of the...
That was $2.
That looks kind of neat. I'm gonna say 7 for that.
Okay. This
at $2, my standards are low.
Is the Hidden Ninja
with a good number of ninja
Kagemaru.
abilities to use, like camouflaging yourself against the environment, using bombs and traps. It's fun, challenging, and exciting. This one is definitely recommended. Okay, we're done with the GG series.
Definitely recommended. Okay.
Well, this person says that. I do not say that, but this person says that.
You don't like this one?
It's fine. All of these are just like extreme budget games, and like you get what you pay for.
Yeah. I would say price does matter though.
Oh, 100%. These are the same price as the fucking Game & Watch games and the Master of Illusion Express.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really?
And the first 3 My Notebooks.
Really hammers home how much of a fucking scam some of those are.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Scam or hustle for My Notebook?
Oh, that's a scam! It's a scam! It's a fucking scam, don't you dare!
I don't know, cause like when you say, well, what do you do when you run out of pages? You buy the other notebook. That might be a hustle.
No, because they proved that they could just release one that had more pages.
Well, technology advances. We all know that.
Fuck you.
I think my notebook's a hustle.
It is not. Yes, I don't know if you did put that in the quote box already.
That was I think that was technically on Seren's channel, so.
I need a score for GG series The Last Ninja Kage Mart.
I'll give it a 6.
Okay. All right. Let me. GG series.
Next, we have the GG series. Have you ever heard of those? This is a collection of 30 small games. In Japan, they were all released in a physical pack, but to be able to release outside of Japan, their solution was to make each game available individually through the DSiWare for $1.99 each. They're all Next-sized games. They cut a lot of corners in the production value, like reusing assets between them, especially music and sounds. And while some of them are kinda lame, most are pretty great, especially considering the price. I'll go over each one of them, but I'm splitting between this video and the next one, 15 games each. Okay, let's start with All Breaker. This is definitely among the best ones. It's an action platformer.
All Breaker.
Girl with hammer there, and the objective is to crush every red block on the stage. However, the catch here is that her hammer destroys any blocks it hits, so you may end up destroying the floor beneath you or platforms you need to reach your goal, so you gotta be careful. Like you'll see is the case for all games on the GG series, the stages are tiny and it's all about moving forward, but cool game for sure, All Breaker. Next.
That looks like a neat idea that doesn't go very far. I'll say 6.
All of these are that. Every single one of these is that.
Next is Dark Spirits. This is a side-scroller shoot-'em-up where you have 4 shooting pods that evolve individually depending on the power-ups you pick up. To apply the power-ups, you have to make the pod of your choice touch it personally, so you can create whatever combination you want for your attacks. You can also change their formation to
This one feels like it might be a 7.
patterns, including backwards. Pretty cool game
That's kinda
here,
cool.
very tough later on too. Now one of the major letdowns in the collection, Hero Puzzle. This is a falling blocks kind of puzzle game that pretends to be a mix of RPG and puzzle, but it really isn't. The only thing RPG here is the fantasy setting. You do level up, but it's all completely scripted. Leveling up only increases the difficulty, you don't gain any abilities, better stats, gear, anything. It's completely shallow, the puzzle gameplay is not terrible, but I've seen much better, so I'd say avoid this one entirely.
That one looks like a 5.
Okay.
It's just Puyo.
Yep.
You don't get credit for copying Puyo.
Much better than that though is Exciting River. Pretty simple premise.
Exciting
just
River.
roll your way through the rapid waters against the clock. But the controls are the highlight of this game. You roll right by pressing A and roll left by pressing any of the directions on the D-pad. So it gives the sensation of rowing a canoe. It's pretty cool and challenging too, as if you want to move fast, you have to quickly alternate the buttons. And if you want to turn, you have to press the opposite button. It's a pretty interesting gameplay style that I enjoyed a lot. Great game here. Exciting
So it's got
River.
like canoe tank controls.
Yes. Canoe tank controls.
Okay, this looks kind of exciting. That could be a
Next
7.
is
Okay. Exciting River indeed. I wonder how the word exciting got in your head.
The Last Night. This one is okay, kind of too repetitive though. This is a top-down action RPG, stripped down to the basics. Your knight guy has 2 types of attack, regular or charged, that's it. And leveling up allows you to allocate points on your stats. Vitality increases your life, strength improves your charged
This is
attack
like
power,
technically
while
more of a
dexterity
game,
improves
but
your
it
regular attack's speed.
looks
I found
less
myself using the
appealing.
charged attack exclusively,
Yes.
because it does way more damage. The
wanna
only thing
say
I really liked
5.
about this game were the boss fights that posed quite a challenge, where the regular enemies in the dungeons were pretty predictable. I
The
don't know,
boss
the
looks
Last Night was
more
only
fun
okay. I can't
if
recommend it too much. Moving on to
If
Altered.
the rest of the game had been like at the level of the boss and the boss was even more, then we might have had something there.
Okay. What about
weapon. This is a Contra-style run and gun, but you can turn your mecha into a car to surpass tight passages and jump over long gaps, changing the pace nicely.
What
Other
about
than that, it's
Contra
very similar to
mixed
Contra in
with
every way. It takes a while to get the controls
fucking Blaster
when in
Master?
vehicle form, but this is a cool game for sure.
I've not saved this entire fucking time, have I?
No, I don't think you have.
Holy shit, that's scary.
Yeah, that would have if something had happened, I just assumed you would have been done with the game. That would be Smashterpieces.
It might have, yeah. Okay, this
Contra
one kinda
Blaster Master.
This one kind of has the same problem where it I don't know. There's something about the appeal that feels off.
The more real the game, the less appealing it is.
I think it's
the more obvious the shortcomings.
Yeah. I'll give it a 5.
Okay.
One of the more impressive ones is Horizontal Bar. This is a platformer with very creative controls. You swing on the bars to gain more momentum and reach higher bars or platforms. The controls are hard to get or explain, but once you do, they're really satisfying. The trick is to watch the character's feet. When it's pointing to where you want to go, then you let go to jump. The objective is to just reach the goal platform before time runs out. Again, this is hard to get, but really cool if you do.
That could be a 6, I think.
Okay.
Alright, what level is Clefairy? Do we
Then
need to grind up
Vertex is a
Clefairy?
pretty
Yes, we
different
do.
kind of falling blocks game. You can't allow a single block to fall. You have to intercept each one by filling in the empty vertexes in each one. Yeah, it's very unusual idea here. If there is one vertex missing, you shoot with A. If 2 vertexes are empty, you shoot with B. And if 3, you use Y. It becomes very challenging to juggle all the falling shapes
rival
and
battle
shoot
time.
them all correctly before they fall down. Cool game here. I enjoyed it a lot. Cosmo Rally is
Sorry, I got distracted by the rival showing up. I might need to see that one again.
Okay.
Oh, we're about to get fucking stomped in this
blocks
battle.
game.
Jesus.
You can't allow a single block to
Oh, yeah.
fall. You have to intercept each one by filling in the empty vertexes in each one. Yeah, it's very unusual idea here. If there is one vertex missing, you shoot with A. If 2 vertexes are empty, you shoot with B. And if 3, you use Y. It becomes very challenging.
Oh, that's
to juggle
way
all the
less
falling
interesting than I
shapes
thought
And shoot them
from-
all correctly before they fall down. Cool game here. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, it's just a shmup where some need A, some need B, and some need Y.
I think it's a 5.
Is the chat able to hear the video, by the way?
They should be able to.
Okay, because if not, then they're missing what all of what these games are.
Yeah, chat, you can hear the video, right? Okay, cool.
We can hear. Good.
Vector is kinda meh, not a bad game, but I didn't find it exciting whatsoever. It's a falling blocks puzzle game where you can link together the arrows in the blocks, and getting 4 of them in a row clears them all out. You can actually have the rows of arrows turn to other directions, which is interesting, but other than the gameplay idea itself, this has nothing to offer to make it more engaging. I'd pass on this one.
I don't think I
Star
understand what the
Attacker is a
arrows do.
turn to other directions, which is interesting, but
Shout out to Alex. Murders GG series refuses to join the call, leaves to another job. Also, I just want to be clear. I'm just gonna drop this in the chat. This is what the names of the GG series games actually look like written out. Like, they are all caps. Some of them have double exclamation points.
Oh, by the way, speaking of earlier, we were talking about the color filter. You can kind of see like the colors are a little muted right now, but Squirtle actually looks like the Squirtle art right now. And I think if we go into the options to take a look at like with no color correction, he takes on kind of like these colors don't look right. some like I think it's pretty clear in this one. Like we should be using the GBA color correction. Anyway, I don't know what the arrows do in GG Series Vector.
Same.
It might be a 4.
Okay. Also, fun fact, Fangs. No, the naming is even more confusing. There's a dot after the first G, but not after the second one.
But other than the gameplay idea itself, this has nothing to offer to make it more engaging. I'd pass on this one. Score Attacker is a pretty standard looking...
Listen to that name. GG Series Score Attacker.
Top-down shooter, but it has 2 special moves that make it rather interesting. One is a powerful orb that you can dish out to
what do you do
cause
in
more
this?
damage in a much
What kind of
wider
modes does it
range,
have? Does it have
another
score
is an
attack?
energy
God, I hope
field
so.
that absorbs incoming bullets. Both use your energy gauges, but if you use them correctly, you can replenish the energy effectively and always be using your special powers. Cool game, I liked it a lot. Another shoot 'em up to compensate for the lacking variety on the 3DS catalog on this genre.
Thoughts on
5,
Score
I
Attacker?
think.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find.
I don't really play a lot of shmups, so I don't know. Maybe I just don't like them in general.
everybody,
But...
That's fine.
In the previous video, we looked into half of the GG series games, so now let's go through the other half. And definitely some of the best ones are here, one of which is certainly Assault Buster. This is a different kind of shooter where you're automatically shooting upwards, because that's where most of the enemies come from. You also have a dash that can be used in any direction, with which you can pass through enemy projectiles, which is cool, but if you use it upwards, she slowly floats down, which the game requires you to do in order to hit enemies that are protected from below, which makes the gameplay much more dynamic than a simple
It doesn't
top-down shoot 'em up,
sound
for example.
like a terrible
Definitely a
idea,
great
but
game
I don't
here,
think
probably
it
the
would
best
actually
on
be
the
very
GG series
fun.
to me. Next
It's
is
fun
Ninja
for like
Kakakuri.
10 minutes.
I'll give that one a 5. Also, where is the name raider in this game? Like, I'm realizing I don't remember that.
Then, this is a pretty cool game. There is no floor, only little pads that disappear after one contact, and Ninja Kakakuri is always bouncing. So you have to be fast in reaching the floating gears and destroying all of them to make the exit door appear. You can also pick coins for extra points. Every few stages will present a boss fight.
Yeah, it's pretty far
cool
in.
little game here, Ninja Kakakuri then. D-Tank is
The character doesn't seem to move fast enough for that one to really be exciting, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'll say a 6. There's some cool things going on there, but it could be a lot better.
Alright.
also pretty
D-Tank.
solid. You control a tank, you have to destroy all enemies on screen, but controlling the tank is a nice challenge as expected, and you can pick up several different kinds of power-ups too. Another very simple and straightforward fun GG
I don't want to
series
hear
game.
controlling your player character is a challenge.
Wrong. Are you too much of a coward to control?
Power-ups too. Another very simple and straightforward.
Does he just
fun
mean
GG
it has
series
tank
game here.
controls?
I don't know.
Throw out the.
What do you give D-Tank?
Is Abra's AI so fucked up that in a trainer battle it's just trying to use teleport?
It's the only move it knows.
What the fuck? Why? This is the rival battle!
It's to show you that he's gonna have Alakazam by the end of the game.
Okay.
Anyways, D-Tank?
5.
Alright, get ready for throw
is
out.
Much less so, in my opinion. This is a robot handball sports game. The graphics are pretty good and it controls fine, but the CPU is completely stupid, providing no challenge, and the game feels bare bones. So you will lose interest in this in a matter of 5 minutes. I'd avoid this one for sure.
Yeah, that one looks like a 4, maybe a 3.
It looks like you'd want to throw it out.
I'm gonna say 3, yeah.
Look at fake La Mulana.
Spike, yeah.
Look at
Much
fake
better than
La
that is
Mulana.
Great Whip Adventure. This is a pretty
Holy shit, we have La Mulana at home.
Cool action platformer, very fluid, nice looking, and enjoyable to play. You of course
GG
have a
series,
whip to
great
defeat
whip
enemies as well as
adventure.
hang on to hooks on the wall and pull yourself upwards. And the level design is where this game shines. It keeps throwing new ideas and keeping the game fresh for the whole duration. This is definitely one of the best in the GG series. Black X Block is a
You were prepared for fake La Mulana.
Objectively, it looks like a 6, but like it's such a blatant ripoff.
Is that a plus or a minus in this case?
I don't know. Five.
Okay. Here is
pretty challenging puzzle platformer.
Black
Your
X
stick figure
block.
guy can remove one of the dark blocks and relocate it where you want. It gets real hard real soon to find the solutions, and it's very easy to get yourself in fail states, forcing you to restart. And that's the major problem I found with this game. It begs for an undo button to make things more streamlined, but it's definitely a worthwhile puzzle platformer for fans. Drift Circuit.
I guess a 6.
Circuit is only okay. It's a top-down racer with drift mechanics. The speed here is intentionally sluggish, which is the complete opposite of what you would expect from a racing game, but they did it to focus more on the act of drifting. But as a result, the game fails to be very
What do you mean,
interesting
focus?
as well,
You can-
so I don't know, unless you really
Fast
like what you
racing games
see,
can have
I'd say avoid this
drifting!
one. Gnocchi is a decent and challenging one. You control penis on reverse gear here. Yeah, penis on reverse gear, you heard that right. Awful design for the controllable character. What can I say? I have to describe the game, don't I? Good grief.
Fair. What was that?
This person is so fucking sick of talking about DSiWare.
Okay, let's get over that. Let's just refer to it by its acronym PORG. Alright, that's better. So PORG is always moving forward, and you have to guide it through the maze-like stages to collect all the colored squares. The controls make it more interesting. PORG turns with L and R, and A makes him boost forward, and it gets very challenging to maneuver around tight spaces. Later there will be enemies and moving walls that force you to boost. It's an okay game, but kinda boring after a while. Next is Z1. This is
What's up?
Wait, I just had to fight a level 17 Pidgeotto to walk through the door here, and now you're throwing a level 10 Caterpie at me?
Yes, of course.
What the fuck?
I love video game balance. What do you give Gnocchi?
I don't know how to rate GG series anymore. 5, I think.
I've already broken you, Matt. This is a bad sign of things to come.
Is there a statistically significant number of good games on DSiWare?
No. No. I thought about it for another second. Like, statistically significant, those words make it really hard for that answer to be yes.
Porg. All right,
Because I would say there is a statistically significant number of good WiiWare games.
I would agree. There's like 15, maybe, good DSiWare games. The problem is that there are 280 of these fucking things.
This is a side-scroller shooter. It would be an okay one if it weren't for one major issue. Many times you need to shoot in different directions, but to make the pods turn in another way, you have to listen to this. Stop shooting and wait for the pods to start turning around and resume shooting when they are facing your intended direction, which is just ridiculous. That's a ridiculous idea. This sucks.
That sounds like a 3. Ugh.
Z1. Next is much better, Shadow Army. It reminds me of the MSX Metal Gear games, just the looks of it though, as this is much more action and much less stealth. You have to duck behind cover to avoid getting shot at and shoot the enemies when they're vulnerable. It's definitely fun, I gotta say. Shadow
That's
Army
a real video
is
game.
among the best ones for sure.
This is a real video game.
That's a 6.
Okay. Is that the threshold that you're starting to come up with for yourself?
For
is
GG series?
No, just DSI. Where is this a real video game? Yes, it's in the top half of scores.
I don't know.
Superhero Ogre is terrible though. Really
I love it when he's like, this one's great. This next one, fucking shit.
awful beat 'em up, which is a shame because this is the only one of its kind on the GG series. It looks cool, I'll give it that, but it plays terrible. It is insanely repetitive.
Well, that just
and
means
hard
it's a
as
beat 'em up.
hell, which is a dreadful combination. I hate it.
Hate it.
I don't know, that just sounds like your average beat 'em up to me. 4.
Wonderland is one of the best ones. You are Alice, flying and for some reason killing all the Wonderland
What the
creatures. You
fuck?
have 2
I'm sorry.
Alice in Wonderland, but it's Toho?
Hang on, we gotta go back.
is a dreadful combination. I hate it. Wonderland is one of the best ones. You are Alice, flying and for some reason killing all the Wonderland creatures. You have 2 kinds of shots, a regular one that spreads a little and a stronger one that makes her move slower. This makes for a nice
Yes,
balance
this is
in
just
the
Toho.
gameplay. Hitting enemies will fuel your energy meter, and once you spend it, you get rid of all projectiles on screen, which is great because this is quite bullet hellish. Great game here if you like those.
That's an 8.
Great game if you like those. If you're watching GG series, you probably don't like great games. But if you do, this is one.
Energy chain, I fail to see the purpose of. You have to link the energy squares by placing squares of the same color, making a path between the energy cores. It is just very boring. I did not enjoy it. Run and
Every AAA game's puzzle minigame.
I gave this 3 seconds of my life. We're almost done with GG series. What are you giving Energy Chain?
It looks like a 3. I'm gonna take him at his word.
Okay. Here's Run and Strike.
Strike is much better. It is very shallow for sure, but the gameplay is surprisingly fun and addictive. It is basically squash. You have to hit the targets on the wall, while hitting the wall itself starts to break it, and eventually you will form a hole there where you can lose a ball, so you gotta watch out. There are speed power-ups to move faster, bricks to fix the wall, and banana peels to avoid. Nice concept. I wish it had more modes or opponents or something to make it more interesting, but I enjoyed it. And
6.
6. All right, here's the last one.
What do you say
Finally,
when like a game looks like really polished and like well made, but it's not a real video game?
That's a 5 out of 10 for me every time.
Okay, yeah,
Killing
5 for
Attack
that
is
last
one of
one, I
the-
think.
Okay.
Like it looks like it controls really well. The animations kind of like they look like they've got a really good game feel to them, but that's not a real video game.
All right, and then
Best
here we go.
ones. You have a drill power that you can use at any time, and you can also maneuver freely with it. You only have to watch out for the energy it consumes, because you may end up over a chasm or spikes and
Wait,
get
is this Mr. Driller SteamWorld Dig?
damaged. You need to find the chips to open the door and then exit the stage. Boss fights are also pretty cool with the drill power. I really enjoyed Drilling Attack, lots of fun.
That seems like it could be a 7.
Nice.
You have a website, mynintendonews.com is a non-US website. Reading one of their articles, title of their article is Kirby Director says they won't remake games for the sake of it. I mean, I would say that if it's appearing on a news site and it is not obviously a joke, it's probably real. Because I think that, like, when you say Kirby Director says that they're not just going to make remakes for the sake of making remakes, that doesn't sound like an obvious joke to me. And I think at that point it is irresponsible to portray it as a news story. So I would say it's probably safe to believe that.
Yep. All right. We are done with GG series. Congrats on going through 30 of those.
Mm-hmm. Like something that that's like an obvious joke would be like, oh, Nintendo has hired this man to make a Kirby remake. Like if you see that, like that one's probably a joke. But like just like Kirby, one of the Kirby developers comments on the general development philosophy. That's probably not an April Fool's joke.
All right, give me a score for The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Anniversary Edition for DSiWare.
Oh man, how
that is the best thing on DSiWare. DSiWare does not get better than that.
It was so shitty that it was limited time though.
Yes. It is the best thing on DSiWare, bar none.
Shit. Did we know at the time that it was like a super limited release? Like, on day one?
Day one. Day one. They were like, yeah, this is up for like 3 months.
I can't give that. Did it cost money?
No.
Okay, maybe.
It was anyone that connects with a DSi or 3DS gets this forever.
Oh.
And it was at the launch of the 3DS eShop that it was primarily a way to get people to connect their 3DSs to the eShop for the first time.
Still feels really shitty for that to be limited time. I can't give that a 10 because that's really shitty for it to be limited time, but you're right, it is probably the best thing we're gonna get on DSiWare, so I'll say a 9.
Well, that's the ceiling on DSiWare.
I don't know, maybe there's gonna be something that speaks to me.
Oh, you mean like my aquarium? I got bad news. It's called My Notebook.
Is My Notebook the best-selling DSiWare game?
Probably not, but it's probably uncomfortably high.
That was the logic for My Aquarium. Like,
It
how could all those people be wrong?
What could be? It's probably the internet browser again for DSiWare.
Didn't DSi have a built-in?
No,
that was a physical cart though. Did they sell that on DSiWare?
Yeah, for $2.
Fun fact. Oh shit! I just used Sing while it's already asleep. Back in the good old days of the Super Smash Bros. Brawl dojo. I was like extremely into following that. Like I was looking at the updates every single day.
Yep.
And the first time ever that they revealed a brand new character on the dojo, which happened to have been Ike from Fire Emblem, who at the time I did not recognize because I had not yet played a Fire Emblem game. I was on vacation with my family at the time. So I was, and smartphones didn't exist. So the way that I found out was checking the dojo on the Nintendo DS internet browser on hotel Wi-Fi.
Fuck yeah. Alright, here's the Nintendo countdown calendar.
Back at this shit again, are we?
What's wrong? This was made by Nintendo. Oh, your Vega X is so young. What, 24 right now?
That is young, but like I think the threshold for where I get like distressed at how young someone is were they born after 9/11.
I was at Walgreens today, and they're at the checkout counter. They have the "you must be this older for us to sell you alcohol," or cigarettes, and it's based on your birthday must be after, and the year was 2002.
Oh.
And I just took a look at it, and I sighed, and I just moved on. They will absolutely sell cigarettes and alcohol to people born after 2002.
Post
Do you like this? Do you like this? I can tap on a day, and it'll tell me how many days in the future it is.
I do occasionally Google that.
See? Christmas Day is in 137 days. They charged money, by the way.
Oh no, GG Series is about to die.
Again?
Alright. So here's the question.
You keep killing GG Series.
Here's the question for this calendar shit.
Yeah.
Hustle or scam?
Wait, no, you haven't got to the best part. The best part is, so this comes out after my diary. And remember how my diary was, we'll set an alarm, but we can't show you in the operating system? This can.
That's a hustle. That's a hustle.
It's all my diary's biggest weakness and said, we can develop the fix and sell it ourselves.
Can we add like a new column to the spreadsheet that just says hustle or scam?
I'll add a notes tab.
What was that?
I'll add a notes column.
Okay.
I just wrote the words hustle in all caps next to this one. Okay, what's
This is a 3.
okay?
It has a working alarm clock, I guess. That's a concept.
Fuck. You're gonna love this next one.
No.
Hey, does everyone have audio? Good, just making sure.
How much did this cost?
$2.
How much does an actual metronome cost?
$15.
Could I go to Google and find a metronome on a web browser?
Yes. In this time, yes. The other thing is the volume of the DSi speakers not sufficient.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh, you're right. Oh. 2, and it's a scam. I have an old-fashioned metronome made of plastic, and it cost $52. Well, that's like a quality product, though.
Oh my god, I love this YouTube video. Hang on. Full Nintendo DSi instrument tuner
What?
soundtrack may need re-uploading later.
What? What is the rest of this person's channel? Like, what is this?
Fuck if I know.
Wait, they have a welcome video?
Yes, they do. No harassing.
Okay, this looks like it's just this person's like, this is not meant to be a thing for you. This is a thing for me, but you can see it if you like. I respect that. I respect that. Not working in 3DS and other DSiWare's compatibility?
Oh, hell yeah, it just goes to an all-white screen. Alright, here's a furry child.
DSi metronome does what it says it's supposed to and gave a watch themed. Well, so that's the thing. Like the DS speakers are so bad. Like you would not actually be able to use the DSi as a metronome with any instrument in the world. Like those speakers are not loud enough.
So anyways, the main thing you'll see on here is the tuner on the top screen along with the time and a small piano on the bottom screen.
So this is a tuner. An instrument tuner. By the way, I'm just going to answer the hustle or scam question. This is scam. So just like prepare yourself.
Okay. Even the 3DS doesn't have loud enough speakers for like functional like instruments.
No. Instrument tuner primary function is we'll use that shitty fucking microphone on your DSi.
No.
I tell you if your instrument is out of tune, but the information is going to be wrong because the microphone is too bad.
What type is Nidoran?
Poison.
God damn it. Why is poison strong against fighting?
Because you'll get poisoned if you punch it. Anyways, no. This is a first-party Nintendo game, and this is the most Nintendo should have known better. They made the hardware.
That's a scam.
This wasn't good enough.
It literally does not do what is advertised. That's a 1. That's a scam among scams.
By the way, all of these ones that you're giving for like Nintendo games, Master of Illusion Express, the instrument tuner, the metronome, the countdown calendar, the all the Game & Watches, all that came out in the same calendar year. So when we get to ranking of Nintendo games mainline, this is why this is the year that just suddenly tanks for everyone, because it doesn't matter what good games they put out this year. This is like 80 to 90% of their output this year.
If you ever tried punching a poison dart frog, as long as it doesn't get the darts out, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm weak to the dart, not the frog.
So I need to show you 2 videos, and this is very important. Uh-oh, YouTube is not loading for me. Am I still connected to the call okay?
Yeah. I can even see the video still moving.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Might be a YouTube thing.
Great. Yeah, it's just like, want to exit the page? Sure.
I'm remembering another reason I don't really like Pokemon right now. It's because of how often I'm, like, just doubling back to the Pokemon Center to heal, because it...
You don't have Fly yet, among other things?
Yeah. And it's like... It's so easy to do, but it still takes a fair amount... it still takes just enough time to be annoying.
Oh yeah, 100%. This is still loading on my side. I had to restart my browser, so I'm gonna run and top up my water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Man, we actually have to, like, pay attention to Pokemon now? Who came here to watch Pokemon? Chris Pratt was on the Today Show, said he understands the backlash in his voice for the Mario movie and the Garfield movie. Like, what exactly did he say? That's a very strange thing to, like, talk, like, did he bring it up or did they ask him about it? Because that's like, if they asked him about it, that kind of feels shitty. Also, we haven't heard his Garfield voice yet. Ah, I earned a nugget. Oh no, now this guy's gonna beat the shit out of me. Oh, it's a Team Rocket! Understands his voice is not as good as the original voice actors from Mario 64, and it would have been a lot worse if he tried to imitate those voices outside of catchphrases. And so, he's not wrong that he shouldn't have just imitated those voices, but at the same time, like, if he had done, like, something, this is where it's really annoying that, like, any time something has any aspiration to go into theaters as a Hollywood theatrical release, actual professional voice actors aren't allowed to be in it. It has to be a famous star. And this is why it was so fucking incredible that, like, Tails' voice actor from the games actually got to be in the Sonic movie. Like, that was a phenomenal thing to happen. And it's just so frustrating that that's so wildly unusual. Don't you have to get Martin A? Just get, like, a voice actor? Yeah, it's really frustrating.
I am back. I have had to switch over to Edge because Chrome was having issues. Anyways, so I want to show you something. About the Nintendo DSi, because you didn't have a DSi, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay, well, very useful to understand. Let me see this image.
I briefly saw the DSi menu when setting up Master of Illusion, because like it needs that for the emulator and everything. But
yeah, so this is the home screen, just for people's reference.
Okay. Very similar to the 3DS.
Very similar to the 3DS. Notable that next to the battery charge, it has your date and time, and you can, because it's the I in DSi stands for I as in yourself.
No.
You can customize it with a picture, right? So you have a photo from the camera on the top screen, and that's just at the OS level. There's no DSi where required. That's just how the system functions.
I didn't know it was supposed to be I as in the pronoun.
Oh, what did you think it was?
I don't, like, iPhone. I don't know.
I mean, it's that and it's internet.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, another trainer battle.
This is the company that named their console Wii. As in the pronoun.
And then Wii U.
Well, that was a nightmare. Anyways, so I want to show you this game called, or this app, excuse me, called Photo Clock. Oh, this is so loud. Hang on. Apologies, it's a new browser. And I don't have ad block here, so that's fun. So you can set alarms and everything. But the other thing, more relevantly, is you could have the date and time on a photo on the top screen. Do you see the issue? Nintendo made this.
Hustle or scam?
You know, the people that made the
because
the system.
It's remarkably honest about what it is. Like, you have to try to not know what you're purchasing here, I think. And if someone is willing to pay that money, then I think that it is worthwhile to take that money. This.
Okay, so what you're saying is your argument, if I can paraphrase, is this is a scam on people who deserve to be scammed.
I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck
that's what you're saying.
I don't know. You have to try really hard to fuck this up. This takes some effort.
I love first-party Nintendo because everyone thinks about Mario and Zelda, and in the back of my head, I'm just like, remember when they sold Photo Clock for $2 on a system that had a home screen that showed you both a photo and a clock? Video games are so good, actually.
I'm amazed.
So what does the scam get?
1.
If only they had a channel.
2 for the audacity. The audacity. 2.
That's one of those, like, the floor doesn't go much lower on DSiWare. Alright.
So yeah, to kind of close out the conversation that we were having while you were away. Yeah, voice actors do not get the respect they deserve. It's so fucked up.
Alright. So, I need you to...
Sorry, my acid reflux is acting up a lot right now. Whew.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're good. I think... Yes, I think Chrome is back. Good. Okay, I'm gonna switch back over 1 second.
Okay. It's 11 o'clock and I haven't met tonight's goal for Pokemon.
Fuck yeah.
How long am I going? Oh my god. It's been almost 3 hours since the Comcast shit? What the fuck?
Pokemon's so slow, dude.
Whatever. We're fighting Misty, and then I think I'm gonna call it there. I don't want to keep playing Pokemon. I don't want this to be my entire night.
No, you're good. Alright. I need you to put yourself in the headspace of someone who gets Nintendo download emails circa 2010. 2009, 2010.
Okay.
And the big thing there is that it was not just that you got the list of the names of games, like in a big bulk list. Those emails had something for every... There's a new stream session, by the way. For every single game that came out that week. This is Flashlight for the Nintendo DSi.
No.
What do you think it does? You can choose the color. You know, for if your room's dark and you need to see.
Isn't the system menu white and therefore
Yes.
a very bright light?
Yes. Here's if you need it to strobe for some reason. They sold it for $2.
So hustle or scam?
I mean, I have my own feelings. I think this is a scam and the next one is a hustle.
Okay. I mean, this is clearly a 1.
Yeah, but what about the sequel?
Oh, it's also a candidate for the 0.
What about the sequel, which they actually made a sequel to this?
Oh no.
It unfortunately did not call it Flashlight 2. They called it Disco Light. Look at this bullshit that is recommending in an incognito browser just based on someone who watches Flashlight and then Disco Light. Look at this bullshit that it is recommending.
I think it's mainly noticing that you watched 2 Nintendon videos.
Maybe, but like...
So, on one hand, it's clearly not remotely worth purchasing. On the other hand, that was the greatest joy I have felt all night.
Yeah? So, that's why I said, I think that the first one was a scam and the second one is a hustle.
Edward Bova asked, what's the difference between a hustle and a scam? Vibes, mostly. Three. Hey, this gym might be a problem.
Two of those points, Matt.
What?
Where's it getting 2 of those points?
You know exactly where it's getting 2 of those points.
Oh, okay, well, maybe you'll think differently after your next punishment game. Remember, you got DSiWare working.
What a shame. My computer spontaneously combusted. I can no longer play video games on it.
Damn. Sucked. I might have to call it. I don't think I'm going to top that for tonight. I think next time we'll come back and we'll look at some real games. But, like, I don't know if there's any topping Flashlight and Disco Light tonight.
Okay. I think that after this fight, I'm going to save, and then I need to show you what that fucking Fortnite shit looks like on Switch.
Yes, please. By the way, I know this is counting all the games you haven't rated yet, but of the games you've rated, your average score of DSiWare is 1.1. Which feels like your feelings so far are, you know...
boy, does it.
Remember when you kept being like, why does all this bullshit keep getting on WiiWare? And I was said something to the effect of, oh no, all the real bullshit got stuck on DSiWare.
Yeah.
If you want to... Honestly, if you don't think you can do this gem, like, you might just... It might just be fine if you do some grinding off stream.
I might have to, yeah. Well, it's less that I feel like I can't do it, and more, Jesus, I don't want to keep playing right now.
Oh, what would someone even do if they got Disco Light for a punishment game? Prepare litigation, I assume.
All right, I gotta put in the Switch real fast.
Oh, by the way, none of y'all tell Joe especially, but Alex if he hasn't been here, about what games we've been ranking today.
All right.
I was just saying, no one tell Joe and Alex on the games he hasn't seen about the games so that we've been ranking.
Okay.
Because they're gonna rank it too someday. What does the disco lights actually do? Are they just lights? Yeah, they make your DS screens light up different colors. That's literally all it is, and they sold that. That's all it is.
Okay, so why is my Switch not connected to Wi-Fi? Kind of needs that right now. Hold on.
Because your router got reset.
Shit, that's right. There we go.
Edward Bova disagrees that it is a scam, not a hustle.
I don't know. I think that one's a hustle. At least it's specifically it's a sequel to Flashlight. Would you like me to Discord stream, or are you good just watching the Twitch feed?
I'm good just watching the Twitch feed, but I'm
Okay.
going to be a little bit behind.
It'll take a moment to load. So, have you seen what the Fortnite demo things look like on platforms that are real?
I have seen screenshots.
Okay, so you know what to expect from the intended quality of them.
Yes. No, I'm assuming that this is going to look like the low-end Android phone that the Switch is.
Oh boy, is it.
Hey, remember how the Switch's hardware is 9 years old? And they sold it 6 years ago?
It's taking a million years, Jesus.
I mean,
Just to get to the main menu doesn't normally take this long, even on Switch, I think. I think it crashed. Oh, nope. Just took a minute there.
I was gonna say... No... Give it 30 seconds on a static screen. If it's 30 seconds on a static screen, it's crashed.
So real quick, just for us to get a little baseline on what Fortnite on Switch looks like.
Yeah.
Yep. Here's Ariana Grande. We got Halo on Switch. We can compare Geralt to what he looks like in the Switch port of Witcher 3.
Oh, you know, about the same. A little crisper, actually.
Good old Darth Vader. Goku.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Harrison Ford. So, this is just generally the quality that we're dealing with here. Oh, also, we've got ARM's character. Anyway. So... Let's see if I can still find it easily. Ah, here we go. The Forest Guardian demo.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you've seen the screenshots of this one. You know generally what it's supposed to look like.
I know it's a fucking UE5 tech demo.
Oh, so the Fortnite on Switch is running UE5.
Oh yeah, I know. It's running UE5 everywhere now.
And in fairness, it runs decently well in the regular Fortnite modes. Oh good, it's updating. I have to download it first, even though I already ran it once before. That's a good sign.
What do you think that it's gonna? How big do you think the save data is on Switch?
Oh, probably not very big.
Like, it can't retain that.
What's in the shop today? I guess we've got time.
I mean, you're gonna make it load a lot more things into it.
Yeah, it's not even loading the Switch.
Cache.
It's not even loading the shop.
Yes, the poor, pitiful cache on the Switch can't handle it. Again, the Switch is decade-old technology. At best, that's the kindest I can be towards the Switch. Is it's a fucking decade old.
All right, it's preparing us. Here we go.
iPhone 6.
Are you ready to see the power of the Unreal Engine 5?
I'm ready to see the power of the NVIDIA Tegra X1. No, it's made from a 2015 chip that was based on 2014 technology.
Ooh.
And that was 2014 mobile technology.
Here we go.
Oh boy. Oh hell yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Do I have the frame rate thing turned on? Can we see our frame rate? Yeah, show FPS on. I want to know exactly what we're dealing with here.
Thank you.
All right.
Cool. Yes.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
We got a crisp and cool 15. Oh! Oh, we're so close to oh, we hit single digits for a second there.
Yep. Really looking like that first port of Ark. Which, by the way, they're remaking Ark and delisting it everywhere, and then some platforms are getting the new version.
That's really funny.
That got announced during this stream.
Oh, the dynamic lighting on those glowy things over there. Just sure the Switch is having a really good time with that.
Oh yeah, the fucking Lumen system.
Ooh, that lighting draw distance.
Yep.
That looks real fun. Looks just like the screenshots, doesn't it?
I mean... Yeah, it's, what happens when you make something for, let's call it, technologically relevant platforms?
Oh, we've got a stable 30 when we're looking at the ground right here.
I mean, that's just N64. Just bunny hop, stare at the ground. So we're out there, our children stuck with the Switch version of Fortnite, just like how many of us were once stuck with the Wii and DS internet browsers. I mean, yeah.
That's an Unreal Engine 5 tech demo running on Switch.
Cool. Well, the tech ran.
it did run. It in fact rendered technology.
I saw no certification issues, therefore.
I don't even know what this is. This isn't supposed to happen.
I still see no certification issues, therefore.
technology also get us.
Well, I sure fucking hope the Switch successor isn't running the Tegra X2. I sure hope it's running hardware that's powerful enough to emulate the X1 so that you can maintain backward compatibility with the 10,000 games on Switch.
Let's see.
Otherwise, womp womp.
Will it take a million years to open this one? Because this one's also really funny how much it's based on atmospheric lighting.
Cool.
Okay, cool. It still has it in cache.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if that's the right word.
No, that's right.
Shit. Now it's updating.
Ah, damn. I was gonna say, I would be shocked if it didn't just flush it down the toilet.
Yeah.
The second that,
Yeah, that one's not super. It's not worth waiting for the whole download. But it's super funny how it's like it's this atmospheric demo based on like that does a lot with the lighting system, and there's just no lighting on Switch, none at all.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go over the schedule real quick. But Seren, thank you for helping make Pokemon bearable.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. This is why I kept saying early on, just like, no, I have a plan. I'm gonna make you do the Wii channels, and then I'm gonna give you some bullshit.
Yeah, it was kind of necessary. So, we are now in the back half of the week, and tomorrow is going to be Mario Party Monthly.
On a Saturday.
Yes, because someone had to go get a new job. Unironically, I'm not making a joke or anything. I'm not being coy. Literally, it's because Alex's job. He wasn't able to do it on a Friday. So, unironically, no joke there. But so Mario Party Monthly is going to be tomorrow, Saturday, 7:30 p.m. and on Sunday, Joe is going to be playing more Persona 3 Portable. I might try to play more Pokemon on Monday, or I might walk into the ocean instead. So. We'll see which option wins out. So, all right. Everyone, thank you for coming. Seren, thank you for joining.
Absolutely.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mario Party. Oh god, I didn't get the stream ending screen ready. There it is. All right, have a good night, everyone.